We a widowy? Widowy? I didn't even turn the wick and white on. Thank you. Where is the button? There it is. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Love you guys. Have a good night. Guys, I don't have any plans. So you might be like, hey, it's a freaking Saturday. Why are you freaking streaming at 6 p.m.? Here's the thing. I just woke up. It's been like 40 minutes. Hi, Ash. Also, hi, Bella. I miss you. Guys, I just got lost, okay? I got lost in my nap, and I made it out alive, and that's really, like, all you can ask for. So, that's it. That's it. Also, I brought my tweet, Lime Slush Alani. And I heard that someone else has one too, and I'm really excited. It's growing on me. It does have an artificial sweet flavor, but I thought about it and I was like, Moss is right. They totally do have kind of like that sweet flavor in all of the slush flavors. So it is midnight. Oh my god, Ash, please go get some rest. Love you so much for popping in. Thank you. Holy shit. I forget you get those on the weekends. I'm gonna be so honest, guys. I'm only here to, like, check the shops. You have the cherry bomb? Wait, that's the only one I haven't tried yet. Actually, that's not the only one. Moss told me there's another flavor. Hold on. Hold on. What is the other flavor? Sun something? Strawberry sunrise. I want to try that one. Yeah, so, okay, so my friend Moss tried cherry bomb on stream, and I have been looking for it, and I cannot find it. I cannot find it. But I do like the lime slush. It is growing on me. I like the lime. I'm a big fan of lime flavor, so holy shit. Oh my god, on the revision grind. Good, good, good. You're so responsible. I still get on Heartopia every day, but only because I paid for that monthly pass thing. Yeah, see, I'm not getting any of these cats. We're getting closer and farther away. Also, see, our gas station barely has a Lonnie. Crazy. I got the little mini skirt that matches my top, and so I made like a pastel outfit. I thought it was really cutesy because I get to wear my socks. Good grades update. Real? Can I take 1% credit for being in the background sometimes? No, Mario, I'm so sorry. Also, hello. Yeah, I'm really... Oh, it's Saturday. You know what? I don't dislike this. But I want to know why they gave me mismatched chairs. I might get those. I've been looking to add more color into my, house. I think if they give me the rustic kitchen that has the teal swatch, I would get that, but I might buy... Oh shit, I long held on my character. I might buy those. Shit. What do I want from here? Oh, I get a free thing. I don't know why I get that. I might as well just buy that, right? I have it. We'll buy the chair. I have a lot of money, if you can't tell. I get on and I do my dailies in like 5 minutes, and then I get off. That's what I've done every single day. So, I also only have 39. There was a top, like this top, yesterday in my shop, and it had a white collar and plaid, and it was green and blue plaid, so it kind of looked like teal from far away, and I didn't have enough stars, and I bought stars, and I still didn't have enough. I had one less. I had 29 stars, and I needed 30, and now I'm logging on, and you're giving me 10 extra stars. Crazy. Wait, really? I haven't built in this game in a while. But being honest, I used to spend a lot more time in this game, and I think the gacha aspect burnt me out. This is from the restaurant set. I'm gonna buy it, I think. I think it's from the restaurant set. It matches. I'm gonna buy it. Oceanic storage cabinet. This one. We're gonna hold off until I figure out what I want to buy here. Because I might want to buy some of this. I think I might buy some of this for real. I'm going to max these out. I think I like these enough, oops, to max them out. Oh my gosh, wait, no way. No way, Essent. That's so good. Oh, I love, like, okay, niche reference, but not niche at all. It's not like super niche. Gilmore Girls. I grew up watching that, right? Gilmore Girls, Luke Steiner. That was my dream forever, to have a coffee shop on the bottom and have like a apartment on top. That was like my dream growing up. Crazy. How goes it? You know what? It went okay, except that I slept through the whole day. That's it. Hi Kiki, happy Saturday. Happy time zone, Ash. Yeah, so I just okay, so what happened is I ended stream last night, right? I gotta sneeze. Crap. I ended stream last night. I tried to go to sleep. I couldn't sleep. So I came back to my computer. Colin had to sleep for work. And I said, well, I'll just stay up. He has to be up at 4 in the morning. I'll just stay up and I will wake him up for work to make sure that he's awake. Thought I was being really smart there. So at 4 in the morning, I'm in Moss's stream all night. Get to be chatty for the first time in forever. And at like 4:30 in the morning, I go to the bedroom to wake Colin up. Well, he's like, let's trade. I'll get into bed to go to sleep. You get into bed to go to sleep and I'll go get ready for work. And so I got into bed and I waited and he got ready for work. He left for work. Never got out of the bed, but I couldn't fall back asleep either. I kept like drifting, but I couldn't fall asleep. And then at 6:30 in the morning maybe, I get a call from him that he needs me to bring something to him at work. So I have to drive to work, no sleep, no energy drink or anything. I mean, I wasn't like dead, you know, I was okay, but I was just like I started getting tired right before that. So, I was like, okay, so I brought him whatever he needed at work and I went back to our house. I got back into the bed, tried to fall asleep again, didn't work. At 10:30, I put on something to watch on TV, and whatever it was an episode or something, it ended. And I had been like dozing through the whole episode. I wasn't like sleeping, but I wasn't like paying attention. So the episode ended, and I put on my favorite thing to put on when Colin's not home and I'm struggling to sleep is Underwater Ambiance by Skizzy. It's a very nice synth song from TikTok, but it's also I just genuinely like listening to it. And they have a slowed reverb version that is a 10-hour cut, and I will put that on to fall asleep. So I put that on and I drifted to sleep at like 10:30. And then at 12:30 I get a call from Colin. I'm on my way, or at 12 o'clock, I'm on my way home from work. Let's go get food. Get in the car when I get back and let's go get food. So I wake up again, I get in the car, we go get food, and then I literally get back home, I get in the bed, it's like 1 p.m. when I'm done eating, I get in the bed and I'm like, I'm leaving, don't speak to me, I'm clocking out. And so I went to sleep after that, and I slept until 5 p.m. Moss and Randolph here, I'm so spoiled. But that was the story of my day. It was a short and long day at the same time. I'm just here to buy the plants, to be honest with you. I just want to have all of them now that I'm high enough level to have this little section. Everything costs gems. Why would I do it? Thank you, Moss. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. Ooh. Sorry, I just noticed that is like not going to the ceiling and it bothered me. You should be able to buy wallpaper here. Have I said that before? Like, I should be able to buy wallpaper. New, special, different wallpaper. Okay. We'll go look at the clothes and then I'll come back and see. Mario, are you going to post a video? Are you going to post a video on Discord? It just means that, unfortunately, we're coming up on 3 months of affiliate, and I need to rapidly decide on a sub badge, which maybe I can do that after this. I'm almost done with it, to be fair. I just never finished it because I'm a baby. What is this? Oh, that's really cute. Okay, I really like it, but maybe I will get that one. Oh, can you wear that with leggings only? I could do that as like an outfit. Maybe. So I not only kind of need to art, but also, I don't really have any plans for today. So after Heartopia, I thought we could do a little, combination of art and maybe trying to brainstorm what our little sub rewards are going to be later. I'll go get my binder. I found the cards that I want to order. They're like the ID cards, like the plastic ID cards. And I want to make a basically like a frame that sticks onto them. That is very like Kenji coded and designed and everything, pixel art the way that I like. And then what I would do is I would do my art on the card, and then after I'm done with the card, as like your reward or whatever, I'll stick this sticker on top of it, and it will be like a holographic. I found holographic clear stickers. I just need to make sure I can get like whatever design printed on them and them like sized to the card. But then the sticker would go on top of the whole card and make it like shimmery or hollow or whatever I decide yet. I don't know what I'm gonna decide for that, but I'm just having ideas now, and they're very exciting. Did I not buy this? Did I buy a different skirt? I really like this skirt, to be fair. This might be the third one I own if I get that. I think I will buy this top, though. I don't even love this outfit. I just like how teal everything is. It feels like they're starting to add more stuff into the game. I just needed it to happen like 3 weeks ago, to be honest with you. I still don't understand the collar on this. Like, why does it look like ballet slippers, bunny ears, you know? It's getting better, it feels. I think that they're responding to the feedback that they didn't have enough. But it's just because it refreshes every day, but sometimes it doesn't actually change. So it's kind of just shitty. I'm glad I saved my stars though, because I kind of want to buy this. It's just blue, but it's dark. Because I probably am going to get... I clicked out of the window. I'm probably going to get new stars today, right? Also, I got a collection reward for what glows. I got 20 stars from that. Oh, I should have just done that yesterday. Damn it. I had no idea I could have just done that. What the hell? Oh, perfect by me. Hey, I'll take it, you know? So yeah, in dress up, you can see I've just been calling them all teal. So what is this skirt? What is the difference? Look how I have 3 shades. Oh, this one's just darker. I guess more like a navy. Well, I don't really care either way. They're all 3 cute, so I don't have a problem. But I have this one. That's my dark outfit from the other day. And then because I got that skirt that matched so well with the top, I had to make the light version of it. But I did it. I you know what? Can I be honest? I did this on mobile at work. Maybe that's why they don't have like a thumbnail, because I did it on mobile at work. I will be continuing to call all of them teal. I realized that the only thing I changed from this outfit is the skirt. Wow. Well, it's okay. I could maybe redo it. I actually just want to make more outfits in general. Just because now that they have more options, I really like it. Baby's so cute, Mario. Oh, I love. That's how I play with Gigi. That's how I play with Gigi. We put our feet under the blankets and we like swipe our feet under the covers really fast, and she likes to chase our toes, but she can't actually get to us at all, so it's harmless fun. I think I will make an outfit out of this. I kind of want to find like a good combo though. See, I wish I want it to be a little bit over, but I don't think I can make the socks go over unless I use these. I wanted it to look like leg warmers, you know? Oh, I just save over it? Really? Wait, really? This one? Like that, and then this one over here. Oh, Well, that's so easy and nice. Okay, that's very convenient for me. What do I make with... I feel like I always have to start off of a base item, and I just make an outfit based off of the item. So what is that item? They still don't have that many teal, like, dresses, though. So I do try and keep an eye on it. Ooh, maybe these pants, because they are, like, mint. I just never get to wear them. Trying to make more teal accents with it. Maybe this is my starter outfit. Aw. That's what I wore when I started playing. Maybe something like that with boots? Or like sneakers? Moss did say sour Skittles. Moss did say sour Skittles, and I loved that. They used to be my favorite. That's what I'd have every single day at school. It was either sour Skittles or Shockers, which were basically like these little sour discs. And one time I ate so many Shockers in a day that I chemically burned my tongue. So I had to take a break, and it hurt my feelings. But then they discontinued them, I think. So they don't even fucking make them anymore. And it felt targeted. It did feel targeted. But, you know, I moved past it. I got past it, I guess. And, then I switched to Skittles, and then they replaced the lime Skittle with the green apple Skittle. Really annoying. I do that with salt and vinegar chips and any sort of like pickled chip that's really strong. I do the same thing. I will burn acidic holes into my tongue. They had the retro sours, those little candies that come in a tin. We went to Cracker Barrel and they had those there, and we got those, and I ate the whole tin in like 2 days, and my tongue did the thing, and it was awful because it makes like your tongue like texture change. And it like burns your tongue, like it feels like a burn. It's horrible. But I love sour candy, and I love like sour flavor on any food, really. So maybe this is the outfit. I don't know. It's not very teal. It's very mint. Maybe I name it Mint. Oh wait, I don't want to do that. Hold on. Mint. Exactly, Moss. Oh my god, I almost just... I almost just went, and showed you my cheek. It's all bitten. Here, 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 here. It's all gone. Like, anything on the inside of my lips is gone. I chew holes into it. And I remember when I had braces, it was the damn worst because I would chew holes and then my brackets would get caught in them. And I would be so pissed off because my teeth hurt so bad. I mean, my gums hurt. Or my, what do you call this? Your cheek, your mouth. It burned so bad. But I couldn't stop. What do I even wear with this? I thought I could have like the crazy cat outfit, but I realized I didn't even buy the maybe that's okay. I was going to say I didn't even buy the feet. I couldn't. Mouth hort. I don't know why I didn't buy the feet. They gave me the glasses too. I just thought I could wear a crazy cat outfit. But this is not the pants. Oh, it has a little sprout on the butt. Are you kidding me? I didn't know that. Why is it right there? That feels so weird. But okay. The kitty outfit has like the brown pants, so I honestly think this might have been better. Yeah, I don't know why they have that. And I don't know if it's on every color because I only own 2. Nope, those are not even the same pants. I only have the teal ones, so I don't even know if that's on every swatch or not. That's crazy. I never look at my character's butt in this game. Should I start? I don't know if that's advised, but... What do you wear with this? There's really not a good... Maybe I just take the bag off. I wish they had, like, paw gloves in black. This outfit feels kind of lame. I also wish that some of the, like, stuff here was, like, a belt. Because I would wear, like, a belt, I think. Also, I switched my bandage to pink, and I like it a little bit better. It is non-existent. They give no ass in this game. Where is my dumpy? I also want to know who stole my dumpy. It's not fair at all. It's not fair at all because that's not how I'm built. I think this is good. I'm just gonna save as cat. Limit reached. What am I getting rid of? Mint, teal, 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 teal. Grandma, holidays, set, Miku, kitty. I'm gonna save it over this one then. That's fine. I feel like it works. Because that other outfit is the same exact outfit as this one. So, I think we're good. Alright, all of that just to do that. Okay. I bet you I once again have 29 stars, so... Wait, real? Where's Kaching at on this map right now? I'll go check. Where is she? I feel like I keep losing her. Do I need to zoom in more? Is she like here? Here? I'm gonna go that way. So directly backwards from where I'm going. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess and see if I can literally go off of my directional skills that aren't there. Also, I still have my lime slush. I don't know if I said that, Moss. Perfect timing. Why did I drink it like that? I have no idea. I like had the cup resting on this arm and I was like tilting it into my mouth. I look like a baby. Where? Okay, so my instinct. It was right! This is Kaching's house! Where is Kaching? No fucking way. Okay. I almost said, like, I just went off blind instinct. But really, I play this game, like, every other day, right? So, hi, Branduff, hello! I can't find her. Is this her? Calling out from the void to me? Where is Kaching? She's at the concert. It's high strung, and I'm drinking an energy drink, so it's only gonna get worse, and it's okay. Thank you for lurking, Mario. It's only gonna get worse. Also, I saw your chat earlier. Gigi also has sharp claws. Both my cats do. They used to be really good at like filing their claws with the scratching posts, and now I feel like it just sharpens them. But they're getting more blunt again. Oh, I see a present. I never got the rest of the eggs, I don't think. I don't think I found the rest of the eggs yet. And I feel like every day I get on here, I go a different way. And I never see any more. Slime slush. It's kind of what it looks like, isn't it? I also thought about, when I was doing my work night the other day, I thought about what if I made like a new Alani flavor for my portfolio. But I don't know what it would be. But I made the artwork for it. I thought that'd be pretty cool. I would want it to be a slush flavor, but I don't know what. I don't know what is me, you know? Okay, aside from Cherry Bomb, does Alani have a cola flavor just by itself? If I did like a cola, like a Coke Icy, but like a cola slush, would that be cool? I would drink that. I mean, I know it's kind of lame though, because it's just basically cola. Melon slush, I'll do. Honestly, if I'm putting it in my portfolio, it would be better to do 3 flavors. Because I can show how they look in the whole collection. That could be cool. I'll do a melon slush for you, Moss. Like honeydew, exactly. Exactly. I came all this way for what? For why? Why did I go here? I don't know. I'm gonna go see Kaching and see if I can buy anything off of her in the concert, but I really don't want to be at the concert, so... I'm trying to think. I feel like, truthfully, my go-to flavor anywhere new is always like a cherry or a cherry slushie. Is this for the penguins? You know what? Penguin? It is a penguin! Hello! I haven't come to this area in a while. Please? No. What about you? Holy shit. Or the strange matcha. Okay, we could do matcha as well. I mean, more ideas never hurt. Why did I click that? Whoa. No regular Coke? Could do that. Could do that. I still haven't tried the cherry bomb yet. Bella was talking about it earlier. I really want to try it. Don't say sorry because you can't stop yapping. You know that that's allowed here and encouraged here. The thing is, I should want to stop yapping. But the energy drink is going to make me uncontrollable later. I also couldn't stop yapping in your chat last night. You can tell exactly when I had to go get Colin awake too, because I disappeared. And then I came back to the computer, literally watched you switch to the stream ending screen, and I was like, oh, alright. Shit. Talk more than Branduff, please. We are brainstorming Alani flavors, because I did that work night the other night. Sorry, I just want to see. I absolutely can. Oh, they're expensive. Well, I can maybe get some more stars. Does it refresh every week? It does. I have plenty of stars. So that'd be 50? Yeah, that's 50. Okay, perfect. Literally gonna do that. Actually, no. We're gonna do this. Measured. A measured approach. We're going to leave. Did we both trip over each other? Did I trip the penguin? Okay. Honestly, okay, so wait. I have a theory about that. So for brands like Olipop and Poppy that have like that super, you know, trendy, organic, you know, aesthetic, they have branded themselves almost in a retro way. They have explained almost in a retro, or done a really good job of branding themselves in a retro way. Sorry, I read the word explain in Emmy's message. Alani started out, the only branding I saw of them in 2020 or 2021 when I got my last job. The first thing I did at that company at my last job was make a nutrition brand, and the owner referenced Alani, and they had the cosmic flavors at the time. That was the first I had seen of Alani. I don't know what else. Did I break my game? My game's broken. So yesterday, this happened where I got locked after I took a tool out, and it didn't fix right away. Also, okay, wait. I just want to pause for a second. So, okay, so I guess I don't understand. Nope, I'm stuck and look, I'm gone. I'm in the fucking ground, by the way. They buried me. They buried me for asking to reset my position. This is what happened yesterday, and when you log back on, it spawns you right back in this spot, and so you're stuck, and it's gone, and I can't do any of my dailies now, because it spawns me right back into this spot. The game is fucking idiotic. That makes me so upset. Anyway, and then I tried to go do a fishing event, because I thought if I did the complete personal goals 2 times in events weekly request last night, I could get 20 stars, and I could afford the other skirt that I wanted. I thought I was being big brain, so I went to go do that, and then I took my fishing rod out, and my fishing rod locked me into the boat in the middle of the water, and so I couldn't do the fishing event. I could only fish in one spot, and none of the fish were there anymore. So I kept fishing my rod in that one spot, getting angry, off stream, mind all of you, off stream. I'm pretty sure I was in Moss's stream at this time that was happening. And then I tried to reset my position, but because I was on a fishing expedition, whatever you call it, event, I was away from the shoreline. So when it reset my position, it reset me under the boat captain. I was under his feet. What the fuck? And then on top of that, the boat moves back to the shore. I reset my position again. I can't move. None of my keys will do anything. I can't move. And that is what is happening here. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me get my sketchbook. Branduff, I need either a photo or a topic. I need either a photo or an item or something or a reference. But okay, wait. Sorry. Okay, so wait, maybe I'm misunderstanding the whole like movie thing. That's what I was trying to say earlier. So it's not like Mango's watching the movie and streaming it to you guys via Discord. It's like you have to independently watch it. It's just Twilight. I don't get it. It's just Twilight. I'm like, you can watch that movie. He's using Discord stage. Ooh, I set that up and I don't know how to use it. It's like a Discord event, Ode. And I've set up a stage channel, but I'm not aware of how to use it yet. It was explained via Discord, basically like a community voice channel where you can control like if people can talk and who can broadcast, that kind of thing. So Great Blue Heron. Oh wait, I know what that is. Brenda, you're in Florida, right? I'm gonna do this one. Ooh, it's pretty. Yep, okay, that's what I thought. Hi, Iron Monkey. I'm about to lock in and do a doodle real quick. Wait, no one else is having an issue. Is everyone else from Australia, or are they from the US as well? Floridian friend, I know, I forget Branduff's from Florida until you said Great Blue Heron, and then I was like, wait, that's a southern bird. Although I believe that my friend went to Japan and got a photo of a heron in Japan, because obviously we have like kind of a similar climate, I guess, in that region that she was in. And it was a beautiful photo. So, more UK. Oh, that would explain some of it. Okay, wait. But can I ask, is there any way that you can watch, I mean, I don't know how you would. I was going to say, is there any way you could watch Twilight, but just stay in the call? Crazy? Color coding, personality coding. Love you. Love you, me too. Every green thing I see. Okay, wait. I have to tell you about this because we didn't end up getting it because Colin said it was really dirty and he thought that it was not something that I should give you to touch your food. But I went to the thrift store for the first time in months, genuinely. We went to the smallest thrift store ever. It had like 12 things in it. Very small. I got a teal crop sweatshirt and a single like a item with a bell on it. It's really silly. Anyway, it was a tile. It was like a ceramic tile. It was white or like cream colored, and it had this green font that looks so similar to your merch font. It was a tile that said something like when you bake a loaf of bread, heat me up instead, keep me with your loaf, and I will keep it something soft. And it was basically a ceramic tile that you bake with your bread, and it keeps the bread warm and soft. And it had like this beautiful green. It almost matched your overlay, maybe a little bit more green. And I was like, oh my God, Moss and Randolph make bread. And Colin was like, are you going to get it? And then we flipped it over and it had like grime on the back. And he was like, do not get it. It's not sealed on the back, so it's going to be hard to scrub all that off. And if they're going to put that with their food, you want it to be clean. So I didn't get it, but I had to tell you about it because I thought of you immediately. And I was like, any green thing I see, I'm like, would Moss like this? Would Moss like this? And I keep seeing like textiles, like fabric, and I'm like, I could make this for Moss. And Colin's like, you could. Do you have time? Do you have time? And I'm like, fuck, you're right. But the second I'm unemployed. But it's absolutely, like, I saw it and I clocked it immediately, but it's absolutely like, if it was clean, I wouldn't have said anything because I would have bought it. I have to turn the cat cam on so you don't have to watch me stuck in the ground of this game only. Look at her belly. Stop it. Look at her belly. Protruding. It's squishy recently, by the way. Okay, sorry. Let me lock in to this doodle. Right Branduff on the bottom. I have to admit, this pencil is getting kind of dull. She is so conked out. Look at that face. This is crazy. She's such a big baby. It's just like how she looks like a triangle. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, Bella, have you played it at all yet? Do you like it? I like to hear people's initial thoughts. Also, this set of pencils is from Bella. I don't know if Bella's still here. I still use this. These are my favorite pencils to draw with, Bella. I need to get a new pencil sharpener for it, but these are my favorite to draw with, and they're Totoro pencils, and they have mushrooms on these. Wait, hold on. Let me... Wait, I pressed the delete button. Why did I do that? Oh, my goodness. So yeah, these are from my friend Bella, and their username is Benadryl Spider, and they were in the chat earlier, and I use these pencils every time we draw, by the way. Every time I draw, I use these pencils. They thrifted these for me, and it was a special gift. They've also... I'm like, can I just show it all off? They thrifted me the best stuff. I have a lot of it nearby. Sorry, Pip. They thrifted me these. They're matches, STFU. Bye, Mario. I hope you feel so much better. They thrifted me this. It's a little bottle that says hugs on it, and it looks like a potion bottle, and it has a cork on it, and it's beautiful. Okay, and then they thrifted me this journal, and I'm not sure where it is right now because I have to hide it because Colin thinks it's available to be his notebook, and I refuse to let him write in it. With all love. I have this idea that this is going to be my dream journal one day, but I have this chronic problem where I remember every detail of every dream. It's a bad issue. I don't know where the notebook is, but it has a celestial print on it. Happy for you. This all came in like a big gift box, and I've been owing Bella one back for months, but again, I haven't thrifted in almost a year, so I have 2 things to put in it. So I have their box just sitting with a few things in it, and it's not enough. I'm not ready to send it out. Sorry, I forgot my pencil was with Pip. Anyway, let me draw the heron for Branduff. Let me get, actually, a timer pulled up. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put the timer here. I'm going to put my music on for you guys. I'm going to pull up this image of the heron. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Beautiful. Heartopia is a really peaceful game. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. I like it. I would advise nobody to spend money on it at this point as much as I've spent on it. I would not recommend it to others. I think there are better games out there that if you have money, you can spend it. If you find a pack that you like really like, I would say get just the pack. Just do a few gotcha pulls on that pack. And then hold off, because I'm not finding as many packs that are like myself. So there's a stationery set as well. I love stationery too. I have so much thrifted stationery. Let me see. Oh my god, wait. I gotta sneeze. Anyway. Yeah, I honestly just do the dailies for the money because I haven't been able to afford expanding my lot yet. Okay. I'm ready to lock in, and I'm scared, Branduff. I see I've never bought stationery new. I feel really bad. Okay, I'm locking in. I'm feeling like 5 minutes might not be enough time. this, then this, then this. Yikes, big yikes. How about this? I don't know about this. Also, I used to love snail mail, but since COVID, I've been really bad about, like, anytime I have mail to send out, I'm scared for some reason. And so it takes me, like, 50 years to mail anything. Because I always want to fill the package to the brim and just send everything I ever owned all at once. But it's made for me being the worst to do any sort of packages. Which is why, if I'm ever going to do merch, it needs to be print on demand, because I don't want people waiting on my slow ass, so. Because you will. You will be waiting on me, if it's up to me. Do not stress me. Wait, I'm doing a drawing, love. Are they replaced? I'm sorry, I got new key switches. Sorry. He said, how fucking dare you. Timing is immaculate. Okay. Don't tap me on the shoulder. Hold on. I can pause the timer. Anyway, yes? Putting it right here. Ah, thank you. Yeah, my keyboard. My new keyboard. I'm really happy. I didn't think there would be anything close to teal. You can take that. I'm done with it. It's just ice. Thank you very much. Look. Nope. And I got a matching teal charging cord for it. And I'm excited about that. Okay, anyway. Pingisi? I don't know how to say your name. Pingisi. Thank you for following. Wait, how did my timer restart? Whatever. It was 1:45. You're stressing me out. No, this is nice. This is nice. Sorry. No, take it. Throw it away. I don't want it. It's just ice. He's stressing me out. She just, I mean, look, wouldn't you know peace if this was your entire life? Right? This is all she's ever expected to do, is just sleep in one spot, so. That's so cute. I had to move her from my chair twice today because I needed to sit down to start streaming, and she was sleeping here. Anyway, Pinjisi, I don't know how to say your name and I'm really sorry. Please educate me. If you're in the chat, I would like to know, what's one thing you like about yourself? Let me fix... I have some time. Let me fix some of this. I'm gonna give myself a little bit. I stopped the timer when Colin came in here, and then I, unfortunately, must have clicked it to keep going, so I lost 30 seconds. So I'm gonna give myself those 30 seconds back. We'll see if I even know how to count 30 seconds, to be honest with you. Also, please keep in mind, it's gonna be really bad. It's gonna be really sketchy. But, it's a 5-minute doodle. And I'm only so much of an artist, really, so. Just managing expectations up front. Also, he's not gonna have legs, because I can't. I cheat with the time limit. Okay, wait, let me look. I'm minute 15. I'll start the timer back. I have a feeling I won't even use the rest of it because I'm gonna fuck up the drawing if I do too much. I could do just a few little details extra, really. I don't know if this looks good or right, but I'm gonna take it, you know? Only reason he doesn't have legs, by the way, is because he doesn't have legs in this photo. It's cut off, and I'm not about to sit here and interpret some legs for a bird in however many minutes, so. That's time. That's time. Okay. Anyway. Anyway. Let's do this. Branduff. Here's your heron. Here's your heron. He's only so, you know? He can only be so. But I think I made his neck a little thick. It's alright. It's alright. I got the shape of him, you know? I got the shape of him. And I'm gonna sign it, and then I'm gonna post it in the Discord, and then we can put it to bed. I think it's okay. I think it's okay, and I think I'm sad that I couldn't get more time with it. But I think I feel that way every 5-minute sketch, so, or 5-minute doodle, so. It's literally a doodle. It's a doodle. I captured the hunch, and that's why I picked this photo, because I like when their necks scrunch like that, and they make the little S-curve. That's really important to me. So, let's see. Let's see. Photo of it. What is happening here? Weird. Hey, wait. What did I miss in the chat? They do horrific things with their necks. It's beautiful. What did I miss? Also, what the hell? I'm so sorry for your stalking situation, Moss. I feel like I keep hearing about it on all your platforms, and it pisses me off so bad. What was I gonna say? The bullet journaling, genuinely, no, be like that. No, be like that. I feel like the bullet journaling really doesn't work well for me because, I am so ADHD, I'll write it all down and then I just won't do it. It's been over a year. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Let me post this in the Discord server. And then we can go back to our piece. Actually, we'll do this so you guys can look at Pip while I post it. Redeem. Okay, sick. Posted it. Thank you for the doodle, Branda. Came in a perfect time because I was raging about the game and I can't play it, so we're kind of stuck. Oh, I dropped the sketchbook. I keep breaking it. I'm gonna have to repair this. I keep breaking it. Look, my cover is like popping off the book. Wow. What do you see? I just saw your eyes get big. What do you see? Hi. Did I scare you when I dropped everything? My bad. Hi, Lily. Hello. Hello. Okay, let's close all of this out. Cat cam going away. I'm under this tree. Look, I'm stuck in the tree. You see my feet? I can't move. It won't let me move at all. Ooh, I do like the new keyboard. I didn't actually care that much about the keys, but they do feel nice. So, it's nice. And they're like the color of my hair in this game. They're like It's just the switches. It's the things under the keycaps. But they're like baby blue, kind of like a pastel teal. It's really nice. We'll just exit the game because I can't do anything in it anyway. So they've taken away all of my opportunity for dailies today because they wanted to, basically. And that makes me really sad. You know what I might do while we're right here? Hold on. Whenever I have the cat cam, maybe it would be nice to have this little bar under the stream. That feels cute. That feels alright. I think we're gonna go to an art stream since my heartopia is goddamn broken. And we're gonna try to get my sub badges in order. I actually don't know where my file is for my sub badges, so cross your fingers I can find that. So this is it LiveJournal? Is it like an app? Is it like a website? I might have to look into it. I just like creative journaling. I don't do well with a task list, unless it's like right in my face every day. But I like to just like, I used to like creative writing, so I like to just like write a couple like short blurbs either about my day or my week. And I haven't done that in forever. But I haven't had a nice art journal to do it in either. You can hear my straw whistling? No, you can't. Wait, really? Sorry, I am so young. I'm so young. I'm so young and hip. Everything's an app to me. There was this site, I think it was called Pinzu. There was a site that I used to do journaling on, but what I didn't know at the time, it emails you a check-in every single year. So keep in mind, I used this when I was very depressed. And basically all of my depressed journal entries get emailed to me whenever I like make an occasion. So 6 months, a year, whatever, they get emailed back to me. And so every once in a while I'll get like this journal entry from a really depressed point in my life emailed to me. Like the journal entry typed in the email. And I always think someone is like harming themselves in my inbox. And it's me. Me from like 8 years ago. So I probably am hesitant about a website, but I just don't want them to email me. That's it. Finally, something worse than photo recommendations in your photo app of choice. Exactly. Guys, I can't find my sub badge. I'm getting nervous. I just can't find the artwork, and I already started on it. Otherwise, I would have done it already. I know this isn't it. Okay, wait, maybe it's in the other folder. Guys, I'm getting nervous. I don't know about this. Yeah, Past Me still comes out to poke at Current Me, and I had to unsubscribe. I had to unsubscribe, to be honest with you. It was too much. Way too much. Oh? No. None of these are it. There's no way this file is deleted. There's just no way this file has been deleted. So where is it? I swore I called it like sub badge or something. No. Unless it got stuck in a folder? I'm getting scared. Just look it all up. Badge base. We found it. Okay. I should be able to share. Hopefully my Photoshop window works this time. Like this? Oh, it's under Pippa. I was like, why can't we do this? Anyway. See, sneaky VIP. Just a little stimky. It's okay. Okay, so this is somebody else's pixel art. I'll be so transparent. I got this for free from a stock website that I have a subscription to. Therefore, it means I can use it. This is the base emote that we basically based all of my sub badges off of. So I had to like resize the pixel art for my sizing thing. But basically for the 3rd month, I believe I'm gonna have the cat sitting, and I started on it. And I don't know how much I have done. This is the outline. Basically, this is the outline of it. And I think that face will work. I need to do a tail. And I don't know what. Maybe I duplicate this and we move the tail down from here. Okay. I'm just gonna erase everything in here but the tail. And then I can maybe try and slot it in like right here. And I just have to get this done because I've been procrastinating. And you guys need a sub badge. I realized that it's come to that time. It's such a really short tail. Moss, you do need a Stimky emote. This is Photoshop. This is Adobe Photoshop. I don't recommend Photoshop, but at the same time, I realized... Oh, wait, did I... Nope, that's by itself. I realized that if I migrate away from Adobe, I no longer have access to all of my Adobe fonts, and I would have to use other font sites, which is fine, but it's going to take me a long time to build my collection back up, so I have to hold off for a bit. Death to Adobe. No, violent. I'm going full violent, okay? But I'm sad about my fonts. See, A-Sprite, beautiful, wonderful. It's in my wish list, but I have to have this for work, and so I just convinced myself it's medically necessary. Okay, I think that's the right color. It's too dark. I think that's too dark of a color. Let me just, how about I just steal a little swatch from here? All I want to do is color in, not with this. I just want to color in the cat, basically. And I try and go around the whole thing, because when I use the fill tool later, it kind of closes all the corners that I have problems with. Crazy. Oh, you're lucky because... Oh, shit. What just happened? Why did I switch to screen mode? My goodness. Okay. I was trained in college in Adobe because they insisted this was industry standard. Come to find out, people who were taking the same college courses that I was for the same major are now learning how to use Canva and ChatGPT, or Canva and AI in general, not just ChatGPT, as part of the industry standard. So clearly the industry standard evolves. I almost threw a fit and went to the dean of admissions because they made it mandatory that if you wanted to be in the graphic design program in my college, you had to purchase a Mac because that was industry standard. The only place I've ever heard that is Mac exclusive is the place that I just interviewed a few weeks ago, and I haven't even heard back from them. So, fuck you. I spent like $2,000 when I was piss poor. I spent like $2,000 on a Mac. I had to get it on layaway. And I will never forgive the school system for that. But yeah, it drove me up a wall. It drove me insane. and I had basically no choice but to do it. So industry standard is BS, because if I have the tools to do what I want to do right now today, why can't I do it right now today, you know? Sorry, I gotta figure out the shading. I'll probably just copy it from another emote. I think the kitty is cute. Let's open the emote as an image, maybe. This is different. Okay, we're back in my library. I just want to open it as a photo so I can see how I shaded these guys. Also, wait, I forgot. I took away the green. It looks really silly in the sub badges if I leave the green highlights. That's just something that came with the original emote that I was trying to incorporate, and it never really looked right. So I'm not going to keep it. I'm just going to cover up all the highlight with the, oops. How'd that happen? All the highlight with the dark color. It just makes like these really weird areas on the little sub badge if I leave it. So we'll take that away. We'll take that away. Take that away. And then back here, we'll do that. I think he's cute. Wait, really? My introduction was making faux book covers. I'd really like to do more book covers for my portfolio as well. I'd love to get into the book and illustration industry. I haven't done illustration on a professional level before, so I feel like I kind of need to build up that side of my portfolio. So I would love to do some as like a test, but that was something that I didn't think I was capable of when I started college, because I was kind of gaslit into thinking that I didn't have any art skills. So now that I'm a little bit more confident in that regard, it might be nice. So I don't think there's a ton of money in that industry anyway, which is fine by me. I just really want to be happy. How about that? See, it depends what the style of illustration is. I've done some illustrative, like, graphics and logos. I usually draw for my logos. One of the things that, like, people love the most is something hand-drawn, because they always want, like, the most detail you can give them. So my hand-drawn logos used to go over really well. It's kind of a gray area. You have to be a little bit careful with it, because it can get really... Oh shit, there's a broken pixel. Oh, there's a couple, I forgot. It can get really detailed really fast, but I just try and keep it very minimal, I guess, while still being in my style. Hello? Good night, Lily. Look, sometimes you just gotta adapt. I still remember you talking about those lemurs. Sometimes you just gotta, like, somebody asks you for something fucking crazy and you just have to figure it out. And that's, like, just part of it, and that's fine. But for the most part, I'm also, like, I'm about to be in this era of, like, I need to freelance. I need to go back to when I was miserable freelancing, because I'm definitely more miserable at this office job right now, currently. Yeah, exactly. Oh, there's another broken thing here. Wow. Probably not even... I mean, I'm not using that one as is anyway, but I'm probably not even noticing all of it. My mouse is doing that thing again. I'm going to be driven crazy in a moment. What if I do this? Well, this mouse isn't even connected. What the hell? It is, but it's so bad. Maybe that's better. I like my sensitivity really high. Oh, see, now I'm not used to using this mouse. Great. I say we do it like that. Look, terrible drawings are part of the process. There is nothing wrong with a terrible drawing. I'm fine with a terrible drawing, but I'd rather draw and it be terrible than not draw and I don't grow any way from it, you know? have to start making my own calls here. This is ridiculous. Maybe something like that? I don't really have a back leg here is the thing. Did I have a back leg? Did I make this kind of weird? He doesn't really look like he's sitting. Maybe I should move these down. Hold on. We can make some adjustments here. I can hear my music in the background somewhere. Holy shit. I can hear it. Beautiful. What if I take these and put them here? And then I move this 2 pixels forward. I know that was a lot of confusing stuff all at once. Let's see if I can fix it. They basically need to go here, remove these 2. Go here, remove these 2, and then maybe do something like that. Just so he looks like he's like sat on his hindquarters a bit more, and then maybe I can go like this. And then I can drop this somehow. That looks a little bit more like a cat's leg. And then, as a cherry on top, yeah, that could be the front leg, this could be the back leg. Perfect. I think I fixed it. So, now all I need to do is fix the shading to match. Okay, we'll do that. And then we'll color this one in entirely. He looks a little bit more like he's like sitting, right? A little bit more, I think. And then I don't know if I do any shading on the back. I didn't. That might be it. Did I just do it? That might be it. That might be our next little guy. His ears look really small. I feel like he should be growing. I'm just gonna do this to see if they would look better if I make them one more. I actually think I would like it if it was one more pixel big. There's the outline. Oops. Then maybe something like that. Then if I go to the shading layer, take that out and do something like, oops. Something like this. I think something like that. Our little guy's growing up. He's also bigger than the last 2, so I did a really bad job of like grouping all of these, but let me try and get some sort of groups in place now. So that is group 1. I believe this is group 2. We'll turn these guys off. And then I think these 2, so this is the first sub badge, sorry. This is the first sub badge. You're a little tiny little guy, you're a little tiny little baby, right? And then you're a little bit bigger here. You're a little bit bigger and you're pouncing. You're a kitten and you're pouncing. And then for this one, you're getting a little bit bigger and you're sitting. And then, so that's halfway done. The next sub badge isn't going to come till 6 months, so I have a couple months to work on it. But I think the next sub badge, he's going to be, I keep flipping the way that he's facing so they look different every month. But I think he's going to be facing the opposite way, and that's sub badge 4. So, holiday season specific, I could. I mean, I could. I would just have to change it during the holiday. So basically my sub badge idea is that I have 6 sub badges forever. The first one is going to be teal, and they're going to change colors every 6. And on the 6th sub badge, so sub badges 1, 2, and 3 are for the first 3 months. Then the 4th one is on the 6th month. The 5th one is at like 9 months, and then the 6th one is at a year. And at a year, your cat. So sub badge 1 and 2, you're kittens. Sub badge 3 and 4, you're like a young to adult cat. And then sub badge 5, you're a senior cat. And I'm going to have it like curled up sleeping at the bottom. And then sub badge 6 is going to look a little bit like Cult of the Lamb, where he like throws his arm back and he sins, right? Friend who accidentally took his and the friend is you, Brandoff. Good job, great take for the day. So basically your cat's gonna have like a little life cycle in the sub badges, and then on the 6th sub badge he's gonna ascend, and then it's gonna change color and start over again. So it's just gonna be the same 6 badges. And I know that's a little bit of a cop-out, but it kind of grows over time. And then I think like the, you know, a couple years from now, the sub badges will be like, you know, rainbow pixel or whatever. I'll do something crazy. I did do my favorite color first. That's the only problem. But it feels accurate. It is accurate. It is accurate. Everybody here's on a fucking stimulant. I'm on an energy drink. But compounding cats, exactly. It's just like you're going through like stages. And I don't think that like the artwork might change, but the concept, I think I'm sitting with this. I think we're satin solid with that. I don't think that I have much more I could go. The only thing I'm considering is, because I have some more lore I'm adding to the channel, is that maybe one of these iterations is the same, but the cat has a fish tail. That's it. That's the only thing that, just for like 1 or 2 of the, or like every other iteration, he'll have a fish tail. Because the whole concept is that you guys are Kenji's cats, but you're also, ooh, how did I do that? Whoa, I don't even know what I pressed, but it was sick. You guys are Kenji's cats, but there's also like the sensory sea, and there's technically cat mermaids, but I'm calling you guys catfish. But there's technically cats that live in the sea. So I thought maybe we could do some little catfish badges. I don't know. But I think that's the sub badge done. So for those of you who have been subbed for 3 months, I'm exporting this and we're going to put it into Twitch right now. And you should see it update, hopefully. How did I get to Gmail? I clicked Twitch. How did I get to Gmail? Let's see if I can do it right now. Not emotes. Okay, let's put him in. He's so cute. $72. I need 36. Sorry, I'm saying the pixel sizes out loud, or else I'll forget. Ooh, octopi disguising as a catfish would be so sick. I found a stuffed animal, and it's a cat with teal octopus legs, and I kind of wanted it, but it's a calico cat, and it's like that light cyan color. It's not really like teal, but I considered getting it because it was very cool to me. Okay, and then I need, after 36, I need 18. Perfect. Let's get these in here and see if it works. Maybe? Maybe with any luck? Light cyan, it's not really teal. Teal is dark. Teal is this, okay? Teal is this. I'm not here to debate teal, because I know what I like, and I like teal. This is growing on me and is actually one of my top 5 flavors now, and I'm pissed. And I'm pissed. I did not need a new one to obsess over, and I keep wanting to sip on it. Okay. So I thought what we could do next is maybe make a little card design. So let me see. So, okay. I wouldn't want it to be, what is the size of an ID card? Let's look on Amazon and see what I was looking at for the plastic cards. What size are these guys? Millimeters? They're measuring as millimeters. I don't think it is the same as a business card, is it? I guess it's close. So, what is that? 2 by 3.5? Is it? 2 and an eighth by 3 and 3/8? Or an Instax Mini. It's similar. Yeah, so we're looking at CR80. Apparently there's numbers on these, and that's fucked up. Okay, so, okay. If I can maybe put this into... I'm trying to pick a pixel size that I like. Let's see. I'm gonna go save some photos of Pokemon cards that I like. I actually think like Magic the Gathering is more like what I'm thinking of. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking more Magic the Gathering. But I just like that style where you have like the frame on the top and then like a little description on the bottom, because I could make it where I could like write your username on it, and that would be really cool. Maybe I'll just get a card printer and I'll just get plain clear holographic paper and I'll just print these cards out like actual ID cards. How to print on ID card. We're looking it up. How to print on ID card. It just says dedicated PVC printer. PVC ID card printer. This is how I get down a Google rabbit hole. No, it doesn't. I'm not getting on a list. I'm fine. They can come to my house. I don't give a shit. I have to explain to them I'm trying to make trading cards for my channel. That's it. That's it. The inches should not be weird. The inches were not weird. They're not. Okay. I'll do it in inches, actually. 3.375 by 2.175. So then we'll go to pixels. That's 653 by 1013. What if I divide that by 3? If I divide that by 3, that'll get me about 200. So divide it by 6. Sorry. I know I'm talking a lot of bullshit right now. I'm trying to see if this will help me. Okay. This is roughly the size I want. So basically, in my head, what I'm trying to make is, you guys have like a card window up here. This is where I would draw for the card. Then down here, there'd be like a little frame. And maybe there's like a... Hold on. Let's try this instead. I know a little bit about math, but can I also tell you? Illustrator does your math automatically. So I just type out the number and then I put a little slash and then I divide it by 6. Like I just put divided by 6 and it just does that. So I'm very spoiled. I didn't have to know the math. I just was trying to figure out, I knew 600 divided by 3 in my head would just be 200, so I knew I didn't want it to be that many pixels, basically. Okay, so I'm thinking, I know this makes no sense, but I'm thinking we have banners here and here, right? Blurb down here, I'll make it smaller. Like this. And then I take it all, get rid of this. Oops. Move this to the center, basically. So now, I know this makes no sense at all. Basically, I'd make an artwork for here. I say an artwork. Just something like that says like Kenji's Cats. Let's just mock it up. So, okay, not like an ID. I mean, it could be an ID card, right? But let me go grab my binder and I'll be right back. No, Branduff, you're fine. You're fine. Honestly, I was supposed to grab this binder before I got this deep anyway. So, for some holiday, my anniversary, something like that, my partner bought me this teal... I just threw the box. This teal card binder. I made a joke a few times that I wanted to be one of those collectors that had the card binders that are full of one type of card. It does feel really nice also. It might be bendy, but it does feel really nice. So, he bought me a teal one, obviously. And, so, he's, got me this binder because I made a joke that I would have a whole binder full of Snorlax Pokemon cards. First of all, I realized how expensive that would be. And second of all, I realized I don't actually, like, play Pokemon. I'm not a Pokemon person, really. I don't think it's a bad game. I think that Pokemon's really cute, but I felt like it was a little pretentious of me to collect a whole binder full of cards for a game that I don't even play, even the, you know, digital versions of. And I didn't want to spend like $700 filling this binder, and I couldn't find a Snorlax card that I felt like was teal enough, and also couldn't find a Snorlax card. Fireball, thank you so much. Wait, that's crazy because I was about to talk about you because I'm referencing Magic the Gathering cards right now. But I thought maybe that instead of having this be full of Pokemon cards, because I couldn't find a teal enough Snorlax card with artwork that I liked, I could maybe get some ID blanks and make like a little custom artwork. And everybody who, like, if you sub for 6 months or if you gift like 5 to 10 subs, something like that, I'll make you a card to put in the binder. So it's just like it's not like a fan card, it's more like an appreciation card for like everyone who's contributed to the channel. It's a great idea. It kind of came in a whim last night. It's inspired very much by sorry, I'm gonna have to turn Photoshop back on because she's stretching and it's really cute. It's inspired. So I went to Mango's stream, and Mango's been doing this thing when people sub, that she's got a little notebook, and when somebody subs, they get to pick out stickers from her collection, and she adds them to her notebook. So if you gift subs, you get a sticker. If you sub, you get a sticker. And it's really cute. And I've been looking for my version of that because she was like, oh, you can just take the idea if you like the idea. Like, I was inspired by somebody, get inspired. And I haven't found my version of that yet. So I'm trying to mock up an idea, like a template for it. So I have two options. I can either, I will make your heron card. I can either make the design and get a printer that's dedicated for these cards, which I don't know how much that will cost, probably a lot. I can get a printer that's dedicated for these cards, and then print them out, make the design all on digital, print them out on the card, and then get like a sealant, like a clear sticker paper, and put it on top to seal the design and make sure it doesn't move. Or I can get stickers made for the card that just have like the frame, and it says like Kenji's Cats or something at the top. I haven't picked the name of the cards yet. I haven't figured out what we're doing 100% yet. I do want to reserve. Oh, you know what? We can make this like the section for your username. This just like another little bar, and then this could be the artwork. Could do something like that. Hi, Apple Bottom Jeans. Hello. So that was my idea. And I don't know if it'll work, and I might actually have to try and slip my ID into one of these and make sure it fits before I go ahead and buy cards that don't fit. I think they will. I actually think that the ID cards will be a little bit small. But that's my idea, and I just haven't figured out how I'm doing it yet. And then I figure if you get to like 50 gifted or 100 gifted or something, I can make you a new card and give you like a holographic seal, like a cover on it, so it looks more special. Like we can do upgraded versions of the cards, evolutions basically. So it's very Pokemon inspired, but again, I don't know enough about Pokemon. I don't play Pokemon. I don't play Magic the Gathering. I literally just watch Fireball like once every week or two, play Magic the Gathering, so I have very little experience with all of this. It's just something that I thought would be fun because I have this binder and I really, really have been feeling bad for not using it. But when I looked into buying Snorlax cards, I got really overwhelmed. Because the price per card was a little bit steep to just collect one forever. I just thought it would be a funny joke, and I said it, and then my partner, who's the sweetest angel ever, listens to every word that I say and took that and was like, here's your binder to put all your Snorlax cards in. So we're just going to find a lovely way to use it, and I think it'll be nice. I just need to figure out the best way to do it. So this is going to be pretty low resolution at present. Because if I type on this, the resolution is only like, what do you call it? It's only like 100 pixels wide. Okay, let's try this. I'm going to make a design in Illustrator. Because if I can make a template and then essentially draw on it in the back in Photoshop, I don't care if it's a $150 printer, we can work towards that. And we can work towards that. And then I can buy one on eBay, it looks like. And then I can just print the designs out, and then we can get some sealant paper that has special effects or whatever. That'd be sick. I already forgot what the size is. No, I didn't. It is 2 1/8 by 3 3/8. I remember things. I'm going to give it a little bit of a bleed too. All right, let's go and look at my Illustrator for a bit, because I'm probably going to primarily sit here. I know that they have special card effects. What I'm going to do is, I think I'm going to make it 2 by 2 for now, and we'll see. I'm going to make a background that is actually, I've just realized what I'm doing. Hold on. It's 2.125. I don't know that I did that. Nope, I did 175. That would make all the difference. Yeah, that's taller and skinnier. That's wider. Let me copy these. I got the size wrong. Okay. So 2 by 2 inches should be fine for now. Oh, I need to double it. So 125 times 2 is 250. So 1 minus 0.25. Nope. 1.75? That's right. That is right. And then I need this to be 2.5. I know none of that makes any sense. Nope. I still didn't do it. How would I do that? 1.175, not 2.5. Nope. Still am not doing it. What am I missing? I want it to be evenly spaced here and here. It is 1.75 wide. And the card is 2.125. So this 125? Nope. Okay, we'll figure that out later. Math absolutely fucked me up. Absolutely destroying me right now. See, Branduff, I'm not a savant. I'm not a math savant. This was just a fluke. The illustrator won't do this math for me, and that is what's driving me nuts. I'm thinking something like that, though, in general. I still need a background color. You know it's going to be teal. There's going to be teal involved. I'll get it straight. Don't worry. 125 by 3.375. Thank you. And then we're going to add the bleed. No, see, that didn't add the bleed at all. I'm going nuts. I'm very confused. Guys, I'm a little stuck and confused. Also my music isn't playing. Ew, I hate when you have to listen to just my voice. What about 2.4? No, that's too much. Well, that works. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it then. And then for this, we'll try 3.5. It's still too little. 3.75. That's too much. So 3.5. Nope. 3.65. Oh, we're getting closer. 3.575. Nope. 3.6. 3.675. 3.625. I got it. I'm literally, we can't touch this anymore. Holy shit, I'm losing my fucking mind. I'm so sorry. Make everyone sit through my math with me, and it's not good math. Okay. Teal, go to the back. Basically, the teal is set. I can't touch it anymore. Still don't understand this. Did I just fix it? Do I understand everything now? No. Okay, so both of these, I'm going to take the outline off so I can actually see what it looks like. And then we're going to take a little bar. We're going to add... Feels too small, but I'll fix it. Don't worry. I'm going to add like a little... Just for now, light teal. What if I do this? I don't like it as much. but my Illustrator updated and now it won't let me do the fun stuff of like auto aligning. I'm thinking something like this is probably our best bet, except I would like these to be a little bit taller. Let's do 2.5. That feels better. I want it to be more. That feels all right. Okay, so I'm going to show you in a second. I'm going to try and make like a little mock-up of it so you guys can kind of better see what I'm doing. I don't know what it's going to say yet. I'll probably make a version for like mods, VIPs, and regular chatters. But basically, if I get a little circle, I'll put the circle at the top. This would be where a symbol would sit, I guess. So if you are a mod or a VIP, your little badge icon would be right there. I don't know if that's what I want it to say yet, but we're gonna try that for now. It's called mana cost. Yeah, but it's not. If it was, I'd be making a game for battle, and I'm not competitive enough for battle, you know? This is just like a membership card, basically, but I just want it to look like a trading card. Okay, so we'd have that. For now, let me just try and find like an image, basically. It's somewhere in all of my junk, isn't it? Oh my goodness, I think I can find it. If I'm just patient, I think I can find it. Pinterest? Nope, hold on, I went to the wrong profile. Pinterest. Well, fuck you, Adblock. I don't remember how I logged into Pinterest last time. Is surfing on clouds a little bit. Look at that face. Look at that baby. She's just living her best life. Why is it telling me? Is Pinterest bugged? Fuck you. Sorry. I'm getting overstimulated. It keeps telling me signing into Pinterest, and then it doesn't. Okay, I'm losing my shit. Officially lost my shit. Maybe it's here. Maybe it's on my favorite Pinterest profile. If the never-ending story was a happy movie. Write that down. Write that down. Write that down. Can I find it by doing this? Probably not. We can use this artwork. Honestly, we can use this artwork. And so the idea would be that it would be so fun if everybody chose a cat, but you really don't have to choose any sort of cat. So put this here. I'm not saying my art will be this professional looking, keep in mind. Bottom jeans. Thank you for following. Okay. So there would be some sort of frame around it so you don't see like the edges weird, right? But the idea is that there would be like an artwork here, something prompted by whoever gets the card, right? And then I think I'd rather do the printer because then I can do this. Then I can do this. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, right. That'll be a 100 subs gifted thing. Let's say, wait. Oh, they don't have a good @ sign for this font. That'll be okay. Maybe we just don't do it. Right? We'll just say like ode, right? And then, oh wait, maybe I can put your role here. Maybe that would be a better one. Like it right there. Maybe I can switch these. Put it like this, stretch it out to here. Something like that. My name! I'm on the big screen, Mama! I made it! Okay. Something like that, maybe? With your role icon there. And then a little blurb here describing, like, what image you chose and what, like, basically, like, what got the card. We'll say something like, a loyal kingdom for however many months. Like, say this is like a reward for being a 6-month sub. Still feel like it should be Kenji Kingdom. I don't like that as much. Ooh, that's not how you spell that. Right? And then if you gift subs and that's what gets you the trading card, then it'll say something else, obviously. This is not final form. Not to mention this is not all my colors. But this is the idea. Maybe this is my profile pic. Let's see. Let me see if maybe that's what goes there. Wait, you don't call your partners Bubba? I call Colin Bubba. And I don't know why, because I used to call my brother that growing up, but actually I didn't really, but my mom tried to pass that off as my brother's name too. Just a little Ken face in the corner. Where is my profile photo? Maybe it's in the other folder. See, this is my problem. I have a backup hard drive. I'm gonna look up 2026 because I think I labeled it as 2026. Nope. Avatar. Did I name it that by chance? Perchance? So yeah, maybe Bubba is Southern. I say Bub. I actually got that from somebody else, from an influencer who kept calling their partner Bubs. And I was like, it's really cute because at the time we were so baby. We were not calling each other babe and baby because I thought it was infantilizing. So I was like, I'm not calling you baby. That feels like a fucking joke. And so we started calling each other B and Beeb and Bubs. And now sometimes I'll say babe, but it's more sarcastic. I think it's more of a negative pet name now. Bubs is great. And he's the best. And I think he likes it. I think he thinks it's cute. But I mean, I am Southern, so it would make sense. But I did get that from an influencer. I don't know who. I don't remember who. It was somebody I was watching for years that was in a relationship and was calling their partner. This is my alt profile photo, but maybe I'm so ready to change that account too. Okay. Let's try this. Something like that. Crazy. Babe derogatory. I've dated this person. Okay, so we also call each other Goober and Loser. We have like a million pet names at this point. Like, at this point, any third word we say is pet names. My icon fits. Okay, I think it's good. I think it's good. And look, what I could also do to like offset the fact that I'm not in love with the placement is I can do that and offset all of this as a result. Somebody's honking. Hi, Lyriel. Hello. I changed my mind. I have an idea. So, copy and paste in place. Select only one of them. Group with this. Center this. Take this away from the group. Therefore making it pointless to have a group. It's fine. Then, come here. Grab the edges of this and center a little bit more narrow. It gives me more of a tall canvas, which I like. I want the artwork to be like a more leading centerpiece, obviously. We can also do this. Hold on. Let's see if I can hack this in here really quick. Shit, where's my board? We're looking. Lyriel, I'm doing so well. I'm so surprised to see you here. I'm so glad to see you here because I woke up at 5 p.m. today. So ignore whatever you see. By the way, I'm opening all of my files. My old profile photo. Here, no. Look, my old stream because I was playing Dress to Impress. I thought maybe. Oh, you can see my old overlay. Hold on. Oh wait, I traced over it. You can see how it's light teal. Chibi Canon, it was bad. And it was really bad. And I found out that the photo that I referenced for that was definitely like AI generated. I just wanted to look like a Blythe doll because my original avatar was a Blythe doll. Wait, you can see it. You can see it up here. My original avatar was a Blythe doll. But I want to put my background in the background of the card, if possible. But wait, maybe that's not the best way to do it. Let's do this first. Yep, I knew that would happen. Release mask. I don't know, maybe send that to back and then release mask of this. And then I understand. And then do I don't know how to grab these. Randolph, thank you so much. You're just throwing out a random gifted. You just want to be, you want your hair in really bad. I'll put it on the card. Wait, I could also start putting my doodles in little cards like this just to even send in the server. That'd be really cute. I don't understand. I don't understand why it's doing this to me. Okay, copy this. Delete it. Paste in place. It's not about the heron. Do you promise? You sure about that? Okay, now these shapes get deleted. That's what I'm trying to do. I gotta sneeze. I want you to elevate post-impressionist movement. Right. I'll do my best. Okay, now if I group these and put them on this card in the background, it just gives a little something extra, you know, to the card. And then if we ever make, yeah, that's so much more beautiful. If we ever get our own overlay, like a custom one made, I will be able to add that as the background. But for now, this is what we're cooking with, and I'm happy to continue using it. I want the frame, actually. Actually, I want a flame. We should be good. Okay. Pop this into the back. Oh, I just sent it to the front. Great. Why won't it work? Oh, I can do them both at once. My bad. This is just a shape, so I should be able to just make this fit. Why are you like this? Okay. Now send that to the back. And now that gives it a little bit of dimension. Now it looks like it lives somewhere, right? You don't want to be at the funeral like Hello Princess? I've been saying Hello Princess sincerely, and that's okay. Why don't I want to be at the funeral saying Hello Princess? Why not? It might cheer everyone up, frankly. It might make it all better. I kind of want to do this instead. This is approximately 1.25, 1.25, or 1.125. I'm playing with fire? Whoa. Bold statement. Bold statement. I'm not playing with fire. I'm just trying to liven up this. I thought this was a classy party. I'm just trying to liven up the place, you know? Let's try this. That could be super valid, princess. See, since when am I taking advice from millennials? Now, let's be so for real. This is a classy party, right? We can say hello, princess, at the classy party. Surely. Taking my agency from me. I didn't know if this would work, and I don't know that it will, but we can try it. Oops. What if I just try this for now? I'm the same way. I mean, I don't say any of this at work, obviously. I thought that'd be very apparent. I don't say any of that at work. I don't talk at work. Oh my gosh, the mice on my desk are bothering the fuck out of me. Somebody's got to get it together. It's one of these guys has got to get their shit together. I'm so sorry. Stupid. It's ridiculous. Honestly, Fireball, I'm supposed to talk. I'm on very thin ice at work. I work an office job as a graphic designer, and when I first got there, I literally was told basically that it was discouraged for me to have any interpersonal relationships at my job. I just want to see if this will be fun. I was discouraged to do, to have social relationships at work, right? So I didn't speak. And initially that was a very positive thing. Now I'm being told I'm a very bad communicator. And the only friends that I have in the office are one person outside of my department. And I have a so-so friend in my department, and I feel really bad that I'm saying that. But the reason that I'm saying that is because every single time I complain about something that's fundamentally wrong with our office and our job, this person tells me, well, what more can you do to like step up and really secure your place here? And I'm like, no, baby, I don't think you understand. It would be a gift to be fired. Like, it would be a service to me if I was fired. So it's a very toxic workplace. It's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but like I have to deal with it for now. I don't think I can afford to just quit. I would love to, but I don't think I can swing it. So I'm doing the best that I can for now, basically. Let's try 675. And let's try 125 here. No, it's so not fine. I'm aware it's so not fine. But it's also one of those things of like, well, me personally, I can't really do anything about it in this moment. So, decorative borders. I've never played with this before, by the way. So if it looks bad, this is not my fault. I just haven't played with this before. I just thought this could be, that's way too big. I thought this could be something cool to add. I don't think these are the ones though. My goodness. I don't even really remember. I've been doing a better job at like, if I don't talk about it too much, I can wipe my brain enough of it to show up the next day, you know? I think sitting and wallowing in it makes it really hard on me to return. Because I know it's not somewhere I want to be. No, you're fine, Fireball. You know I talk about it. But but I've been doing better at like trying to get home and do something immediately to wipe my memory clean. So I don't even remember what happened. All I know is that this week, the majority of my week was taken up by trying to make an invitation for a party that we're having. And I asked my boss up front, I was like, please let me know if there's anything you want to include, because I want to make sure that when I'm ready to close out the design, I can close it out and I don't have to worry about like I missed something you said, or like I don't have to wait on approval. And he sat there in silence for like 45 seconds, just not saying anything, and then said, no, there's not really anything specific that I want to include. And then I went work on the card and I sent it, and then he had a list full of notes of things to change, and I was like, hey, I asked up front so we could avoid this. And he was like, well, I didn't think about any of this up front. No shit. I don't like the identification card. I really don't like that. Sorry. I'm just noticing. I really do not like that. Here's what I'd like to do. Change this to back to the basic brush. Make it more like this for now. We'll do like this. We'll do like that. Just for now, we'll figure something else out. But basically, it was just a weird week of like realizing that the criticisms that my boss has of me are really projections, like very direct, like anyone should be able to tell from a mile away that the criticisms are simply projections of what his criticisms of himself are, or like people in the office have said that he needs to work on. So initially, it was more of a, oh my god, I'm about to be fired, but now I really just think it's like he's getting criticism on his actions at work. I got really overstimulated. I was trying to eavesdrop. I do that because I'm so quiet at work. People will talk next to me as if I'm not there, and then I get very valuable information that I use to determine if I'm staying at this job. And basically, my office manager, like the office manager, came into our office on Friday and was talking with my boss. And at one point my boss started whispering, and he's not a good whisperer. He's far away from me, but he's not a good whisperer. He kind of yell whispers, so I could hear generally what he was saying. And I believe one of the things that he said was referencing me. I believe he said that I'm spending too much time up my other coworker's ass because that's the only person I talk to in the office, and she's outside of our department, and I've been really discouraged from having those outside of our department relationships. Basically what happened is that one of my coworkers was getting married. She hired a graphic designer to do her wedding invites, but then realized it was going to be like several $1,000s to have that designer do her engagement party invites, to have her do the bridal shower invites, to have her do the save the dates and everything. So she just had that designer do one of the cards and then asked if I would help carry that style through the rest of her stuff. I designed like custom stuff for her wedding. So she had like custom hats that she had made. I made the little artwork on them. She had these scarves, like these silk scarves printed, and I drew a bunch of lore from their relationship in little illustrations, and we got it printed on a handkerchief or a scarf, and she had those included. And there was something else that I can't remember. Maybe like a design for like an etching on a champagne flute or something. I don't remember what it was. But I helped her do all the little things for her wedding. And because of that, the wedding was last May. So because of that, we spent a lot of time together in my first year and a half with this company, because we were constantly like reiterating things for her wedding. And I would work on most of it at home, but sometimes on a dead Friday, or when there'd be a half day, I would just stay until 5 o'clock and I would work on stuff for her. Well, now we've become friendly. I don't know that I'd say we're close friends, but I'd say we're friendly. And she is not shy about acknowledging the problems in our office. And my boss has several times said that she's problematic and she's dramatic and that she causes a lot of issues in the office. And while I don't think that's actually true, I think he's just projecting. I really don't think he appreciates the amount of time that we spend together. I think he views it as a liability because we could say negative things about the company and feed each other's negative thoughts about it, because she knows things I don't know and I know things that she doesn't know, that kind of thing. My boss is under constant scrutiny from strangers in the office, and nobody really knows what he does, so people are very questioning of that, and people come to me to ask, what does he actually do? And I'm going to be honest, but at the same time, I don't want it to seem like, because I really don't know what he does. I hate being that person who's like, my boss does nothing. Anyone can do his job. Because those people usually end up in a funnel that is very limiting. They usually end up being limited. They'll get their boss fired basically and then are told, okay, well, since anyone can do it, you take over the job. I don't know what he does, so I can't take over his job. That was my one like criteria about it, was that I refused to just like replace my boss because I don't know what he does. So how would that help me? But yeah, so basically everybody keeps asking me, what does he do all day? And like, why isn't he here that much? I don't know the answers to all those questions, but my coworker was one of those people who asked me that. And so I was honest and I was like, look, I don't want to be one of those people. I don't want to say like he does nothing all day. I don't feel like that's a fair assessment, because maybe he does something I have no clue about. Like maybe he does more than I think, and I would never want to discredit that. Because I know that a lot of my job people think is easy and I get discredited all day. So I know how frustrating it can be. And I told her that, and she was like, well, I appreciate that, but I do think he's not doing that much. So I think my boss knows there have been conversations surrounding that and wants to try and get ahead of it, I guess, by like pre-talking shit about people who have never asked about him. So, I just think there's a lot of weird office politics and drama happening at that place constantly, and it's really just gotten exhausting over everything. In fact, I'm like sitting here, I'm like, well, let me check my email one more time. I don't think I'm hearing back from the company I applied for, because they asked me why I was leaving my job, and I got very honest, just to put it all out there. I just got really honest, and I was like, I'm frustrated. I spent 4 months, building this website for my job, and then he took a weekend, and the website's been live for a year. I got it approved by upper management, and the wording, the design, all of it. Our website was like 400 pages big, at least, if not including like blog posts and stuff. So I designed over like 300 or 400 pages. And my boss went away for a couple days and came back and had recoded the entire website, changed the language, changed the design. And because nobody knew he was doing that, upper management got upset with me and told him that I was on thin ice. And he never said I did the website. He threw me under the bus. So I went to my upper management and I was like, hey, I heard you guys have notes about the website. Just want to let you know I didn't do that, and I can't change it. He's locked me out of access, so I can't change the website anymore. So if you have notes, you can give them to me. I'll pass them along to him, but I cannot change anything because I didn't do it. And my boss was like, I had no idea. I had no idea. Somebody else stood up for you and said you would never do that, and I'm sorry to admit that I didn't initially believe them. But I had no idea that this was happening. Like, why did he change it? And I'm like, why the fuck would I know? He could be, look, and let me tell you, this man is surely stressed. This man is, we are probably quite similar in personality types. He is the exact type of person to procrastinate something until the very last second and then rush to get it done and make everybody else's day ruined because he's got to rush to get it done, and he puts all of that stress on everyone else and makes it their fault and their problem. My job makes me so mad. I wish I could just afford to quit. If I could just afford to quit and coast for a bit, I'd be fine. I would be fine, I'd recover, but I can't guarantee I'm gonna find another job in my field, especially in my area. And everybody says remote work until you gotta go look for it, and then every job has 2,000 applicants because every designer wants a remote job that, you know, they can work from home. So it's very competitive, and I am not that great of a designer. I'm a mid-level designer, I would say, but it just realistically, it's probably not going to happen. So I just complained to get it out of my head, but I'm not trying to like turn chat into therapy every day. That's what's making me sad recently, is that I'm like, damn, I really do be coming to stream just to vent, and I probably should just hire someone for that. But anyway, my job is a damn mess, to say the least. There's a lot going on there that should not be, and it is quite frustrating. Especially, I'm sure, to you guys who are just like listening to it and not actually like a part of it every day kind of thing. But I don't know, it's just like my everyday annoyance now. I have to go to work, so I just go to work and I guess kind of suffer as a result. I'm trying to think of other things my boss has done. My boss is also, okay, he's definitely on the spectrum. Can I say, like, autism recognizes autism? I've known since day one this man's autistic. He will not admit it because he is very convinced. He's one of those people who's convinced that if you're autistic, you are the weakest link in the room, and he would never describe himself as a weak link. So he's autistic. Suffice it to say, I'm aware that he's autistic. He has literally sat and described overstimulation to me, and when I told him, you're just overstimulated, like, he fired my coworker essentially because he was overstimulated. And when I said, you're just overstimulated, he said, no, I'm not. That's one of them terms that the kids use to get out of work. Is it okay if I clock my boss? Yeah, is it okay if I do that, guys? But yeah, he's definitely he's just on the spectrum. It's not a bad thing. It's just the way that he presents and the way he's in denial about it makes it insufferable for those around him who are aware that that's the problem, and it doesn't even have a solution. Just the recognition of it negates half of the problem. He will not admit that could be even a factor in what's going on with him. So just kind of something everybody has to suffer through. Okay, to be honest, to be real though, I don't think this is bad. I think we're getting somewhere. I think I have a lot to add, but I think we're getting somewhere here. Exactly, Branduff, exactly. The denial and the projection is what 100% makes him the weak link. He is one of the worst communicators I've ever had the downfall of working with. He has a communication style that rivals essentially talking to your pet. Like, it's the equivalent of having an animal that you speak to. He speaks in fragmented sentences and thoughts, and he expects everyone around him to not only adapt to that, but to be very responsive in return. Impossible to deal with if they don't smoke. Right, exactly. I don't know. He's just, at first he was very fascinating to me because I thought, like, I've never met someone like this. Like, this could be my opportunity to learn how working is like in the real world where, you know, people are not always cut and dry. And then the longer I worked there, the more I was like, oh, no. I might need to just leave. Like, I might need to just flee the scene. It feels like a crime to work there. I just like I just like this font a lot. I haven't found one that I like better, but I just like the whimsy of the italics version. Sorry. So if you see me keep putting it in italics, it's the reason is because I just think it's prettier. I just think it's prettier to do it like that. I also think it's prettier when it's smaller. I don't know why. I mean, I'm also avoidant, so anytime that things get like to a certain level of stress, I become quite avoidant of the task at hand. Sorry, holy shit. And because things at work, my last job had a name for this. I don't know if this is like a thing or if my last job just came up with this or if like it's only a local thing. My last job was remote, okay? I was told my industry is full of hurry up and wait. Basically, the client wants you to rush, but when it comes back to like, oh, here it is, do you like it? You have to wait on them. And the second that they reply, it's hurry up again. It's rush to get the next edit done, send it back to them, and then wait. And you might be waiting 2 weeks. You might be waiting past the initial deadline for the client to respond. But that's your wait period. As soon as you hear back, that's the hurry up period. So a lot of the time when we'd have a project that was taking a long time, that was like doing, what do you call it? That was doing numbers on the board when looking at like productivity, we'd say, oh, they're just a hurry up and wait client. You know, I'm just like, I'm not able to get like much responsiveness out from them. And that usually explained the situation away. My boss is a hurry up and wait boss. And I hate it. I hate it. Not to mention, I didn't love hurry up and wait as a client concept, but I work with clients for freelance. I understand. Did you already tell about the hairy arm thing? No. No, what that? But anyway, my boss is just perpetuating this issue. So I already have people who were asking me for things. And now I have a random guy who's asking me for things, basically. And he's... The thing he does that's like... I almost said the thing he does that's the worst and like the most egregious. No, not true. The worst offense he does for our productivity is that he has every email that needs to go to marketing default to his email address. I cannot even tell you if he's got... I have an empty inbox, okay? My inbox sits at 0. I get 5 emails a day and I open them all. Well, I might get like 25 emails in a day, but I open them all, I read them all, I confirm. I have no idea why. I think it's because he doesn't want anyone, to have full control over their station in the company. So he makes it where, he basically makes it where everything has to pass through him first. Our old graphic designers did not work under my boss. They worked independently as like a part of the company. They were like sole proprietor employees, basically. They owned their station. They owned their work. All of it. Sorry, I didn't realize they had this, and I'm just curious if it would look good. But they did everything independently. Since I've been there, they decided to turn that into a position that is majorly, what do you call it? Majorly owned by my boss because he's the director of marketing. All good and fine. Really nothing wrong with that. The problem is everybody who's done this role previously had ownership of their work. So our TikTok account, our old social media manager, his email is attached to our TikTok. So I couldn't recover our social media because it's attached to personal emails. It's not like a company-owned thing. So then he told me, we'll make a company-owned account. Well, I tried to do that, and I don't have the login for the marketing email or the company email. Like, I don't have those emails, so I can't see the inbox. So then I have to tell him, okay, well, I sent an email, to marketing department at whatever.com. And he's like, okay, I don't see an email. It takes us 2 months to figure out that we can't set the account up that way because it has to be an inbox and not a Outlook group or whatever. Anyway, he's got everything funneling to his email. Again, I can't tell you if he A, doesn't check his email, B, has 900 emails unread, or C, just doesn't give a shit, doesn't think anything's urgent. I swear, sometimes it feels like he just types the date into the search bar, like the current date. So he'd type February 28th in today, and he looks through all his emails that have that as a deadline. And then he sends everything to me. And the most frustrating part, he'll send all of these things to me, and they'll be due in like that business day. But he forwards it, so I can see when the original email was sent. We're talking as much as 2 months notice on some of these. 2 months, 2 weeks, more than a week. I've never had an email be sent from me to him, unless it was like a follow-up that is from the same day. Never. Usually we're talking 1 to 2 weeks delay. So I find out about it when it's due. So now I'm stressed as a result of your poor planning and your poor action. So what do I do about it? Good night, Lyriel. Sorry, I'm just ranting. So honestly, Miranda, I've done that for my freelance stuff before. I can't do it for my job because my boss wouldn't understand that as a concept, wouldn't recognize that as valid, and would tell me to delete my work. But he definitely doesn't take me seriously. I know that. One of my first speeches that I ever had to indulge from him was a speech on why graphic designers are a dime a dozen and that we are so replaceable it's a joke, and that anyone from overseas can do my job. So it's a privilege that I get to work there because he could have had any person from anywhere do my job. And I was like, sure, then go get one of them. And he was like, well, no, you were chosen by upper management. I don't really have a say in that. You weren't even my pick for the hire. Like, you were somebody else's favorite, not even mine. Like, I wanted a different guy to do this job. And he came to the interview with dirty sweatpants on and his hair in like a ponytail and like a beanie all slouched on his head, and he smelled like smoke or whatever. So they didn't want to hire him, but I thought he did good work. And so I asked for like the guy's information. I was like, I'd like to check out his work because if he was so much better than me, I want to know what I can do to, put myself at that standard. He was a video editor, first of all. He was not even a graphic designer, and his work was ass. I can tell you what he had going on for him. He was a man. I can tell you that's probably the difference. He was a guy. I was told by upper management and by other people in the firm that when that guy came in for the interview, he was basically laughed out the door before he ever talked to anyone. That my boss is the only one who talked to him because nobody wanted anything to do with that. They immediately thought, this is a no. Thanks for applying. Leave. I just wanted something here. I don't like the way that this looks, but it just felt empty right here. We'll figure that out. So it was a very fucking stupid way to think. It was a very rude thing to say. My only hope is that jobs in the future, unless you're using it, and I don't even think you should do this, but unless you're going to use it as like a constructive thing of like, look, we hired you because of these reasons. Your top competitor was really strong in this area, and honestly, you'd really secure your position here permanently if you could excel in this area, because we'd never go looking for another employee. My boss did not have that conversation with me. If he did, we'd be in a different boat right now. It would be much less panic all the time. But we've had to hire graphic designers twice since I've been there for social media help, and both times we hired, he either pushed candidates forward that had almost entirely AI portfolios, or almost entirely copied portfolios, like very referenced. And like, if I can tell you this is from somewhere, you have to take that. You have to listen to me when I say they did not come up with this concept. So I was sitting there. One of our applicants sent in a portfolio, and immediately after seeing it, I was like, this is a Canva template. And my boss was like, well, how do you know that? And I was like, I haven't looked it up, but give me 5 good minutes. I'm going to find it. And all I did was type in portfolio in the Canva design templates. It was the 4th one that came up. He didn't change anything except his name, didn't change the colors, didn't change the font, didn't try to make it his own brand, anything. All he did was fill in the blanks with his graphics. And the graphics that he made were also Canva templates. So none of his work was original. And my boss hated being told that because he was ready to hire this guy. And then when my coworker Mac, who comes to chat every once in a while, when my coworker Mac applied, my boss was underwhelmed with her portfolio. Okay, well, I looked at it and all I see is original work. I see no templates. I see ability to use both Illustrator, InDesign, Photoshop, all of it. I see layout skills. I see adaptability across brands. Like, you don't just have like one set style that you put on everything. Here's what I see. And my boss had, weeks of critique on that. And then we ended up hiring Mac, and they worked out great. But I've had so many candidates that have submitted AI graphics, some to the point where they don't even bother to change the AI, like, not words. They're just like gibberish in the air. So they'll make like an ad, and it'll be like a athletic sportswear brand, and the arrows will be pointing to like a pocket, and it will say nothing because it will be pieces of letters floating in the sky. It's not real words. It's just AI. The guy's eyes were like all wobbly because it's AI. And my boss was like, I don't understand how you think this is AI. And I was like, what does that word say? What are these eyes doing? And he was like, well, they just used an AI photo and they put their graphics on top of it. And I said, no, because this would say a word. This would say zippered pockets. Right now it says nothing. It's just lines in the sky. I'm like, I don't understand how you're not seeing this. And he's like, okay, well, just that one piece then. And I said, I scrubbed through their whole portfolio. They have a website that, you can tell it's written with AI. It's really, really cheap, badly ChatGPT done web copy, which is not a part of graphic design, by the way. Like, the copy is somebody else's job, except when you work my job, it's my job. I was like, the copy's AI. All of the images are AI. You have 4 men sitting on a bench. There's no legs on the right side of the bench. All the men are like, some of them have 3 boots on, like 3 feet, because one of their legs is crossed. So they have 2 feet crossed right here, and then they have a 3rd leg on the side. Some of them had 1 leg. Some of them didn't have legs. And then the guy on the end looked like he's holding up the whole damn bench because the whole right side of the bench has nothing below it to hold the bench up. So I'm like, they're sitting in anti-gravity. And my boss stands there squinting like he can't see it. And I'm like, if you're this technologically illiterate, let me like oversee the portfolios. Nope. Not proof it, and not they don't proof it, and most of them won't even admit to it. Come to find out, they won't admit to it, and they'll just say like, well, here's what I did I treated it like a photo. Like, I color treated it. So yeah, it's AI. I just wanted to practice on something that like I didn't own the rights to, so I color treated it. Okay, send me the before. Send me the before you color treated it. I'd like to see what you did to it. Well, I don't have the before saved because I only show the after. But here's what I bumped up the contrast a bit. It's annoying. It's so annoying. And honestly, I don't think that my manager is supposed to be a manager. Every conversation I have with upper management tells me that he's in this weird middle position that he's not supposed to be managing people because they know he's not good with people and they know he can't really do it. But at the same time, there's nobody else who's gonna do it. I'm sure as fuck not gonna do it. I'd sooner walk out. It's just so frustrating. It's so fucking frustrating. I'm like, where do you get off getting away with this? Like, I don't get it. Also, my shitty hack for previewing all of my files, I'm gonna show you, hold on. Because sometimes I like to have an idea of what my files are looking like. I take a swatch of the background and I just apply a stroke to the outside, and then I bump it up so high that I can hide the bleed on it. So this is what it'll look like, because I want to see what it looks like trimmed, you know, so to make sure that will be within the card. So I'm pretty sure that I know people who only have a degree because of ChatGPT. Like, I'm almost certain that there are people I know who only have a AI assisted degree and didn't actually earn any of it themselves. And that's really depressing as somebody who really struggled in college. I went from being a gifted kid who had the easiest time of school growing up to a college student who actually had to bother and study and was not used to that and had to work out a lot of things about time management with themselves. And I did not even use, the most I used once was a Cliff Notes, and I read the book. I needed like a summary that said more about what it was, what the meaning was. That's it. Most of my classes were very easy and accommodating, and I, you know, took advantage of that, but it was very strange. We're not allowed to complain. Nope. And my parents thought that because I had such an easy time of school before that, it was really because I'm a good passive listener. The difference with high school and college, I had the option whether to attend classes. I know you can ditch in high school, and I know some people who did. I had a best friend who would ditch classes all the time. I'd have to cover for her. I know you can do that. I didn't even drive till I was like a senior in high school. And once I had free will to not go to class, I stopped going to class. Literally, I failed the class because I didn't go enough. We had like 3 attendance days we could miss, and I missed 5. And he failed me for that. And I do think it was a little bit justified. But there were also reasons why I didn't think it was justified. But he literally like changed my perspective on school after that. And not that I think it was a gift, but I started showing up to class after that. I could listen to the lectures. I could learn the material. I could be doing other stuff while they were talking. I just needed to be there. That was my problem. And some classes don't have the attendance rule, because some classes I got away with because I could just read the material at the beginning of the semester. Some of them would let you take tests ahead, like online, and you could just test out early and basically be done with your class by the middle of the semester. I had a couple classes like that, but because in my major, a lot of my classes were studios, you had to be present, you had to be working on something visual in front of you that the professor could see, that you could account for, that you could say, here's where I got the inspiration. And I had never had to take that much accountability before for my work, so it was kind of a new experience, but it wasn't bad. Wait, let me read all of this. Hold on. Yeah, I don't really know how you qualify AI anymore, because I'm guaranteeing you, I'm not the best writer ever, but I guarantee you that I had at least 1 or 2 papers that a professor would have sat back and thought was AI. My #1 Google search during college, M dash, and now you can't use that shit because that's how ChatGPT writes. So, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, but I promise you, M dash and N dash, because in graphic design, you're taught what each of those functions as, and you're supposed to use the right one in the right circumstance. So Like if I was putting 4 to 6 months down here, I'd be Googling in dash right now to like make sure that I'm using the right one. But I can't write like that anymore. That's why I use the tilde. I know that's not what that's for, by the way. I know that's not what a tilde is for, but stylistically, I use it because it's cute and also because it's my way of saying, I'm writing this, I'm typing this manually, but I just needed to express a separate thought. I use a lot of parentheses. I use a lot of tildes as em dashes. Kind of crazy. Double hyphen I did too. Sometimes some like words sometimes would format that, by the way. But I just use the tilde now because I think it's cute. I think it's really cute. And I think it just makes puts a little whimsy in my sentence. That's why I use those fucking glyph emotes too, because I like that they're pretty applicable across different platforms. Speaking of, it might be nice to put some little like the little like stars or something here. I think we're getting there. I think we're getting somewhere though. I could also wait, we could also do this. Hold on. To replicate the curved corners on an ID, we could do it like that. I just might have to make it like this. Like this is how the card would basically look for real. When I'm being kind of an asshole, affectionate. I feel like I use it just to break up. It depends. Sometimes I use parentheses and I nest my parentheses. So I'll do like when I use a lot of parentheses in one sentence, I'll start doing like double parentheses, triple parentheses to like show condensed funneled thoughts. Okay, you're just saying it with sass and attitude, and that's fine. And that's fine. It's almost like a role play thing. Please shut up. I like how you still said please. Still said please. Branda, you gotta change it. It has to say please drop dead. Or else, what's the point, you know? The only thing I'm missing here is like any sort of pixel detailing. So I might... Let's pull up my Adobe stock and see if I can find anything. Love that for you. That's a good one. That's my favorite one so far. Love that for you. Wait. That with Have the Day You Deserve. 5-minute yap timeout. That is a great way to use that. Let's look up pixel frame. I don't know if anything's gonna come up, by the way, but I just thought maybe I'd look it up while I'm here. Maybe something beautiful will come up. Instead of the nail polish emoji, real. I hate emojis. I hate emojis. I used to really like emojis, and now I hate them. And I hate how sometimes I'll type in like I'll type out an emoticon, and then it will autocorrect into an emoji as I'm sending. It drives me up a wall. Like, I don't know how else to explain it other than it drives me up a wall. That is not what I wanted. That is not what I intended. Please let me have everything back. I just had a fucking thought. It will involve scrapping of some of this. Hold on. But you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna duplicate it. No, we're not, because I have to unlock these first. Now we're gonna duplicate it. Yes. I had a thought. Why don't I make the bars up here look like my overlay? So if you don't know the lore, my overlay was originally supposed to look like a... I don't know if I still have it. Yeah, down here. Oh, sorry, hold on. It's supposed to look like a window, right? Like a computer window. Load. So it's supposed to have like the little minimization things. I haven't added those in yet. In a long time. I took those out. I don't know why. I made the little thing smaller up here. I felt like it was taking up too much space, and it was, if you know, I'm not a minimalist, but I like intentional maximalism. I don't want to just clutter up my screen for no good reason. So, I like accessibility, and I feel like accessibility improves whenever I'm able to minimize what's on the screen at once. It's clearer where my captions are. It's clearer where, you know, you can find things on the screen. That's why I don't have the little social bar at the bottom. It's why I don't keep it there all the time. I like my screen to feel clean. I like you to be able to see gameplay. But also, like me, I've been considering, I like how some streamers have like the nested display where you see like the game a little bit on the side. I've been considering that. Not my favorite. I reference a lot of like big streamers and YouTubers whenever I make my overlay changes. Originally my cam was a lot smaller, and Pippa, of course, this is actually inspired by Gabs Molders, my forever icon, by the way. Gabs does this really fun thing with her cat, and basically her cat will jump on her lap, and then she'll do a cat cam for BB, her cat. So it'll be BB cam. And so she has a camera, like a webcam that just faces her lap. And as soon as he jumps in her lap, she turns it on. So this was inspired by that. I love the weird apologetic energy. Am I apologizing? Am I being apologetic? I couldn't tell. Anyway, I wanted to originally do these. We get it. You love Gabs. Well, I do. That's my queen. That's my queen. That honestly, can I be so transparent? That is what drew me so hard to Moss, is because Moss reminds me so much of Gab in just the calming energy and the way that she speaks. It has always reminded me of that. So I was initially drawn over there. I mean, I got rated from Kel on, I remember it all. I remember everything. I picked a box, it hurt my foot. I got rated from Kel to Moss for Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar, and I obviously thought Moss was the prettiest thing ever, but I heard her speak and I was like, this is like a stim stream for me. Like, this is what I go for to watch Gabs Molders do. And a lot of the games also that Moss likes and Moss plays are very aligned, because I go over there to like decompress and regulate. And so I started watching from that stream. I might have followed during that stream, because I usually, whenever I get rated somewhere that I'm aware of, I usually wait a little bit and then I try to shoot a follow if I really like them. So I believe I followed, and then I came back for a Genshin stream and I realized I really do like being here. And then either that stream or the next stream I subbed. It's been over 6 months now, I think. Isn't that insane? But soft-spoken but chaotic. That's exactly it. That's exactly it, though. Maybe narcoleptic? It's just parallel play. That's fine, though. But that's what I like. I like a stream that encourages parallel play. Do you think it's because they live in an apartment, or do you think it's because they just quiet scream like that? I have noticed her little quiet scream. I remember that from Pit of Goblin. It's more like an ah instead of like a scream. That's my problem, though. I don't know if anyone is aware that if I ever played horror games, you'd be in for a shock, because I actually bother to get very traumatized and I do scream. But I did notice that. Oh, fuck. What just happened? Why it not paste in? Okay, weird. I just don't know if that would look good. Actually, that doesn't look bad. Why have I been waiting to do this again? I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Hell yeah. Okay, so I don't know if there is a good entry-level horror game for me. Not that I'm against it. I just don't know. I own some horror games. I'm just scared. That's it. I'm literally just scared. Why am I doing this? I meant to do this. Sorry. I came here for this reason. Screwed. That's where I was pasting that, apparently. Resident Evil. I have Resi 7. I bought Resi 7 because it went on massive super giant sale, and I'm actually a huge fan of Resi 7. But I'm fully spoiled on that game. So I was trying to get a game that I like. I wanted that one because I think it's a good game. I also didn't want things that I was super spoiled in, if that makes sense. But I had to buy that one. It was on such a good sale. See, I didn't know if I would like the new one or not. I didn't. Okay, so Village was absolutely a fine game. I didn't like it as much as 7. But I think I have a lot more nostalgia for 7. Because I watched so many different creators play that one. And I also think... Oh, see, that feels more like the stream, doesn't it? And now I can put, like... Oh, hold on. We'll get this. Hold on. We'll get this taken care of. Don't worry about it. Let's do Poppy Playtime right now. I have not played Silent Hill at all. I've never played a Silent Hill game. I missed out on a lot of the wave of Silent Hill hype because of PT. Because I was so frustrated about that not being like a full release. And I really liked watching people play PT. I get why it was so popular. No Silent Hill game, but also it's kind of one of those things of like, I won't buy something unless it's on mega sale. So I just never see it on mega sale. I do this instead. Otherwise, I'm not a girl's girl. Well, I'm not... How much is Silent Hill 3? This affects a lot, by the way. I'm not a girl's girl then. No, it's not in Steam. It's not in Steam. So what are you talking about? With Silent Hill 3? How do I find it? Where do I play it? I'm gonna get pissed if it's platform exclusive. I'm just gonna look up Silent Hill. On Steam, there is Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill Townfall, Silent Hill F, Silent Hill Homecoming. And that's it. Which one? Which one that? There's another Silent Hill game coming this year? Townfall is this year? Oh shit, guys. Keep an eye out. Only on PS2. Well, I'll just die then. I'll just die lonely. I don't have a PS anything. I have a cat. The closest we get to that is pss, pss, pss. So what do I do? How do I play it? Alright, I'm trying to figure out if I can make this look a little bit beautifuler. Is that better? It feels more like the stream, doesn't it? To have it like this. I know I don't really have any indication for like the what do you call it? Sorry. I know it doesn't have any roll indication. And we'll have a lovely time camping. What the fuck does that mean, babe? What's that? What is that? My friend does fire point. What does this mean? What does this mean? I'm thinking something like this and this. trying to do this. Yay, camping! I mean, I grew up camping, so I'm not opposed to camping. But how did we get on the topic of camping? What brought this up? I don't know if I like that. Could do this. Can do card. It'd be so cool to number them. Did I do too much? Is that doing too much? Could be doing too much. What if I did like... Oh, wait. I'm close though. And then if somebody has like a particularly long username, it should still be able to fit. I can like make the font a little bit smaller. And then for this, I'll do 6.5 font. Why not? Really cute. Do you think so? I don't think I like all the different shades of teal. I'll be honest. Not my favorite. Oh, do you know what? We'll make another duplicate. It feels more lore or like more like the stream, I guess. I think I like this one more than the last one. Oh, fuck. Please unlock your layers. Allow me in. It's getting more beautiful though. Also, I picked a really good artwork, can I be honest? I just looked up cattail painting. I looked up actually mushroom cattail painting because I had a different one in mind, but this one worked so well. I don't know that they're going to be this beautiful. We're talking about like probably 15-20 minute sketches in Photoshop for the cards, but I feel like if you're subbed or gift subs enough, you basically are paying a commission fee, so. Oh yeah, we're going camping. You're gonna make it so easy for them to find you. I do this. I prefer it when it's a little bit not like that. Let's do like this. Hi Mick, hello, welcome in. How are you? What if I do? Why does it disappear everything? What am I doing wrong here? What if I do that? Not like that. Are we doing a lot of different things? So this started as I needed a sub badge, so I did the sub badge. Well, actually it started as Heartopia, and then I glitched out in Heartopia and couldn't do my dailies, so I got a little bit enraged and I had to quit because I can't move in the game. I'm stuck. So it was Heartopia, and then it went to art, and I did my pixel art sub badge for 3 months since I'm about to make 3 months as an affiliate, and then finished that, and now we're making a trading card because I think that I'd like to, as part of like my sub incentives, if I can make it work. I was gifted this teal Pokemon card trading card binder, and I'm not like a big Pokemon person. I've never really played a Pokemon game. I just love Snorlax. Like, that's just my baby. That's my boy. And I was gonna fill this binder with the same Snorlax card, like the entire binder. The whole thing. And then I realized how expensive that might be to not even like be a Pokemon fan that hard, and I couldn't find a Snorlax card that had beautiful artwork and was teal enough. He's really blue in all the pretty artwork, and that's fine, and he's gorgeous and he's so pretty, but like they don't have what I want out there, and unless I make it myself it's never gonna work. So I told everyone I might consider making like a trading card basically. So the card is gonna go on, I'm gonna get like some plastic identification cards, like ID cards basically, and if I can get them to print, that'd be so sick, but I recognize that might not be an option. But basically if you like gift a certain amount of subs, or if you're subbed for a certain amount of time, I think I'm gonna make like a custom art piece for you. It's not going to be this beautiful. Obviously this is like a painting from Pinterest, just to give an example for what it would look like, but I'm trying to make the design for the trading card. So I've come a long way. We're refining it. I need it to be more teal or I'll pass away. But then if I can have them printed, I'd like to put them in here as kind of like a thank you to everyone for subbing and gifting. So it's a big, deep core idea that I didn't mean to be so deep. I didn't mean to do that. It just happened. But I'm going to try to run with it. I think it's a decent idea. Meow, thank you. I think it's a decent idea. I just haven't gotten it refined enough yet. And the more I work on it, the more I'm like, well, I don't like this about it. So I'm changing a lot of things as we go. Maybe I do this in like the darker teal. Is that crazy? Wait. Oh, not like that. Hold on. Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. This is Illustrator, so I do have Photoshop pulled up in the background. I use Photoshop for like my pixel art, but this is Adobe Illustrator. It's like my graphic design software that I've been using since baby age. Where's my dark teal? Give me a swatch, please. This will work. Hopefully this is distinct. Ooh, that could work. I think that could work. Something different. Oh, nice. I'm really comfortable in Illustrator. I've been using Photoshop since I was tiny, so I'm very comfortable in Photoshop, but more for graphics than for more for graphics than for like photo editing. I do some compositing there. Yeah, I think I'm probably more comfortable, but I've gotten so comfortable in this program, and I just tried to switch to Affinity, and I realized I won't be able to use all my Adobe fonts, and it hurt my soul. It really hurt. It cut deep, and I felt really guilty for it because obviously I've been building up my portfolio for a long time, and I want to access my Adobe fonts. I feel quite spoiled. I haven't figured this out yet. I think it's the shading. I think the shading here is doing everything for me, and I think we need more of it across the whole art. Let's try this, actually. I'm just going to grab the corner shading from that, and we'll add it here. Oh, great. I might do paw prints. I might do paw prints. I don't know yet. I feel like there's got to be something that is channel related. I'll do the cat coin. Hi Randolph, hello. Let me try and align this to the bottom maybe. And then I highlight this, grab this. It doesn't really matter where this one ends up, but the top one is a little bit more important. Oh, but I can see here. Yes. And maybe. I would believe it. I'm so glad though. She told me earlier that you were asleep, but she was not. And she was like, I don't know if I'm gonna sleep. And I hope she did. So I'm glad that she's napping. It was well deserved. It's the wizard whose name sounds like mine. Holy shit. Mick, when do you get off of work? Is it near? I hate working on a Saturday. I've been very lucky since I've started streaming. I've only had to work once or twice on a weekend. But I used to have to work like full-time days on the weekend sometimes. And it was that I would always come home crying. It devastates me to use my free time that way. Sorry, why did I do that? Let's try this. And let's try this. And let's try this. It might have a little weird overlap, but we'll figure it out. An hour 45. go blind through it. Go blind. Autopilot. That's the only way I survive any shift anymore. I keep my head down, my tail tucked, and I go on autopilot. And it's horrible, and I do have to recommend it, but it is awful. I think if I wasn't like a office worker, full-time employee, I think that I'd be like, oh, I don't mind working on the weekend. Like if I went back to working at McDonald's like I used to, I wouldn't mind working on the weekends. But every time I have to work on the weekends, I'm a salaried employee, so my salary gets fucking milked. So my hourly wage essentially decreases when I work on the weekend. And it devastates me because I feel like I'm too stressed to be complacent right now. Like I'm just too stressed to be in a place where I'm like, yeah, that's okay. I'll suffer. If I felt like I was not busy all the time, or if I felt like I was not stressed, I'd be like, we're fine. I can work this weekend. But I don't feel like that. I hate it when they... Yeah, I know. I hate it too. Isn't it the worst? Don't know why I chose that phrase. That was one of my complaints when I got this job, is that I didn't feel like I got paid enough at my last job to work the hours that they asked. Because it cuts my hourly pay. But if I liked my job, it wouldn't bother me so much. It's just because I don't like my job. That feels a little bit better. I think we're getting somewhere. I don't know if I can do a gradient on a font. I believe that I can. No. Why not? Am I gonna have to outline it? Okay, we'll not worry about it for now then. Let's try and do it in white and see if that helps. I think it was better. Like that. I don't think this is that bad. I think we're getting somewhere. I don't like how this looks, like the color of the font, but I don't think I can change that really, because there's not enough contrast here to do it like that. Even if I go to full black, I don't think it'll make a difference. I don't think that's good for accessibility. We can workshop this. It doesn't have to say that. I do feel like this looks more like me than this, if that's helpful. I'm not... There are some games, like Heartopia is very like chibi pastel coded, so I wear pastel colors in Heartopia because that's kind of all that's available to me half the time, unless I put mostly a black outfit on and then I put an accent of teal. In real life, if I have the preference, I'm going dark teal all the way. Like, why would I bother to spend money on something that's like cyan instead of teal, you know? Legibility is important. It is, and especially if I'm gonna be like putting a like hollow coat over this, I have a feeling that it will annoy me if it's harder to read because of all the shimmery shit on it. But, you know what? You know what I think I don't like? I wish this was pixel circles. I think that's what I don't like. That's the only thing that makes this not look like pixel art out of the whole card. And I think it's annoying. Also, is this centered? It is. So that means this is not all the way. We're gonna have to workshop some of it. I have some bold ideas about how this is going to go. Yikes. You really need the kerning to be good? Ugh, wait, I can do optical. Usually? Wait, weirdly, usually that brings the letters closer together to do optical. That brought it farther apart. Now I can do like negative. I love an optical kerning moment. This needs to be improved though. Not like that, that's for sure. Well, if I didn't highlight it, we'll do... It's literally not changing. What the fuck? We'll do that. Normies don't know anything about tracking and kerning, and that's okay. It's really not my favorite. I almost need like a double space between every damn thing. I've never done that before, by the way. I just want to see if it looks better. Might be the italic, to be honest with you. No, 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 no. We'll do that for now. We'll leave it on auto. In fact, what does this look like? Or optical. What does this look like in optical? Probably good enough to do that. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Fine if you ask me. Hi, Gray. How are you? What if I do this? It's gonna look like 3 windows stacked on top of each other. That's what I'm not the biggest fan of right now. Whoops. I don't understand why it won't select this layer. Oh, I did, I guess. Stream has been lovely and I have no idea what we're doing. It's kind of just a freebie day for me right now. I'm just trying to get shit done, basically. I was right there too, and I think I just undershot it just by a little bit. Maybe like that? I know you're not going to be able to tell from far away, but I can tell from up close, and that's what bothers me the most. Sometimes printers don't perform as expected, and then you'd see that little pixel, and I'd be mad at myself. Great. It's so annoying. And okay, there used to be a snap to function in Illustrator, and then my Illustrator updated, and now there's no snap to function, and it drives me up a wall. And for some reason, the one at the Illustrator at work, like my work Illustrator, still is fine. So I don't know if it's a setting I messed with, and I've Googled it, I don't know, 150,000 times. I Google it every 3rd time I use this program, because that feature was so necessary for me. And it pisses me off. Yeah, that's why I'd rather print everything at home if I can, and I know that I can't because I don't have a good printer for that. Okay. Maybe I can get away with this. I mean, the less gaps between the colors, really, the better, but... I'm gonna just zoom out before I even click off of it and look at my damage. I am poor, believe it or not. My debit card got declined the other day. I haven't had that happen in forever. That was embarrassing as hell. I haven't had that happen since 2018. So they're only like 25K. I know, brokey alert. Okay, it's okay, because I had negative $30 most of college. So they actually told me that there's like a limit to how low your account can go, and I needed to add money to my account if I wanted to keep my bank the same. Whoops. They were like, you've exceeded our lowest possible amount. Oops. Well, I didn't know I was doing that now, did I? And then they want to charge you a fee for it also. Piss me right off. I select everything I want. Click the frame. Crop the frame. Where do I crop it to is the question. Here? Just so it fits inside this box, basically. Right up to here. Perfect. At the same bank. It was crazy, and there was one time, to be fair, my card only declined because I moved a bunch of my a bunch of my checking account funds into my savings that I thought I would be fine with whatever was left, because it was like $100-something left, because I was like, well, I'm not buying anything for the rest of the month. Come to realize all of my Twitch subs were renewing, and they all took out of my checking account. So I had $13 left in my checking account whenever I went to the store. And to be fair, I was with Colin and we were buying something for his car, and he went to grab his card, and I thought I was being so cool, and I just took my card out and I stuck it in the machine, and the lady like looked at it and she was like, something weird's happening. And then she called her manager over and she was like, I don't understand what this is. And it was like, your account has been charged for the remaining balance, which is only $13. And I was like, because again, I haven't had that message pop up or anything like it since 2018. The last time my card got declined, it was because a CVS register was broken, and I didn't know, and I thought, like, I was checking my bank account live and there was plenty of money in it. So I was very confused, but their card reader was broken. So that hasn't happened in forever. So I had to move my money back from my savings to my checking a little bit. Whoopsie. It was a little bit traumatic because that was a huge source of not good time for me at one point. So I haven't expected that to happen in forever. Not that you really expect it, do you? Good on you for not perishing. Yeah, good on me. Oh, why? I was gonna say, why is this here? Now, hopefully, I should be able to... Jesus Christ. Let's try and group everything so I stop making a damn fool of myself. Okay, so if I do that, and then I do this. Why does this go down so far? Having to like push everything to the back. I was gonna say, I know that is not the case. And then this. Ooh, this is gonna piss me off so bad. This is gonna drive me up a damn wall. Okay, sorry. Why do they have this weird overlap, and why are they not matching up? And I can't make this any bigger without losing my shit. Holy shit. Thank you. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Okay. Pause with me, sit with me. I just realized I can use this and make them all the same width, and that really makes me upset. Whatever this is, I'm copying it, and I'm just going to paste it into the width of all of these, and I'm just going to be so sad for it. And now I just center this, and the same thing here. Drink your water. You'd like to talk about it again? Yeah, but no big spoilers, because what if I decide to play it and then I know everything? That's almost what got me to stop playing Stray, and I would have been devastated if I didn't play that one, because that ended up being one of my better games last year. Also, I thought about it. What if I have like a even a follower goal, not even a sub goal, but we could do teal or no teal. I haven't been able to make that happen yet, but maybe that's just a goal thing. I just have to make a list of all the games that I played this year, or over the last year, I guess. Just because I've been like bringing it up on stream as like a joke. but I think it would be really fun. And it would also let us like cover all the old games that I've played that some people weren't even here for. Some people hadn't found the stream yet. I don't know why I see that little ghost of a line. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Okay, I hope so. I'm so hesitant now because so many people spoiled so many things on accident, on purpose. You know, does it really matter? Okay. I'm gonna have to, I'm definitely gonna have to go... What do you call it? I'm gonna have to go figure out how to change that setting back to make my lines snap where they need to go, because I'm about to snap while doing this, but I've just realized also that's enraging. I just also realized that this is not aligned with the bottom, and instead of just realigning the other part, I'm gonna do this. I pressed Alt. I didn't need to do that. Just like that. Just like that. I think that'd be lovely. Now that I'm almost done, I'm like, I don't know what I'm supposed to play next. I really don't. I had no idea what the plan was today, and that could be part of the issue. Let's see, why are they... Okay. Now that I have this one done, highlight all of this, ungroup myself from all of this, group this, and then with any luck, I can distribute these guys, and then when I zoom out, you can't see things between them. That looks better. That looks better. I like the dimension that it adds. I don't know that it's, you know, the best thing ever, but I think we're okay. I think we're hitting marks here at least. I have one final idea that I'd like to impart on the card, if at all possible. Sorry, I just realized how bad it looks. Sequel in 2 weeks. Is that the one with like the really stacked cast? Also, I like how that wasn't even a request. You're just telling me what to do. We've just given up on asking streamers to do things. Just play it. Play it. Play the $70 game so that you can buy the next $70 game. I just admitted I had $13 in my checking account. Maybe we don't go there. What if I do this? Okay. So now, I do that. Shit. Shit. I trust you? Why do you trust me? Why do you trust me? Where have I earned that, right? It's just funny. It's just funny because I didn't intend to admit that I had so little in my checking account, but it's just funny that that's what came after. So just play the big game. I would love to. I mean, I'm not opposed to playing any certain types of games. It's just the financial aspect. Not to mention the fact that my game library sits at about 200 games strong. 24/7. 200 plus, because we're cooking with my game library and my partner's game library combined. So, double the games, double the trouble. I can't see where I'm supposed to stop this. Right there? Also, is Pippa awake? What are you doing? Oh, hello, Big Stretchy. Hello. What's up? Oh, you're so confused. Look, pop back down. You're so confused. Why do you have that face on? Hello. You look so tired. Oh, there she goes. Breaking my arm and the camera. Hi, Pippa. Oh. Like she wakes up and she just needs the attention. She drooled all over the blanket. I just watched it fall out of her mouth. It's all over my sleeve now. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the drooling. You just woke up and you're already like this. She does look like a bully. Why don't you come here? You can be back there, or you can be on my lap. You trying to compromise with the cat? I'm like, what do you want? Yes, princess. What are you doing? Thank you. Thank you. Is there something that you need? That was very loud for me. That was very fucking loud for me. And I didn't know that would be that loud for me. And I almost lost my lunch. I almost just vomited from that. I thought Is it that loud for you guys as well? Holy shit. I almost threw up. Holy shit. Was that loud for you guys as well? Has it always been that loud? I feel like usually I lower my PC volume, so because my all of my games are super loud for me, so I just lower the overall volume. That awakened me from everything. Do I still have Alani in my Alani can? Let's find out. I do! I do! Sorry, I got really excited. Also, this might be my favorite can artwork as well. Only because it's got the combination of green and teal that I like. I like this color. It's complementary for teal. I think every color is complementary to teal. Can I say it? I think there's a shade of every color for teal. What did I just do? What did I just do? What did I break? Why did that break everything? Oh, it didn't. What are you doing? Yes, ma'am. Why do you look like you're begging for a kiss? Oh my goodness. That was insane. Why do you need so much attention in your face? There you go. Look. Roll your eyes back. It's fine. It's so scrubby. It was so funny, and I don't know why that happened like that. I don't know why it was so bad. Like, it also took me a while to register that that's what it was. So I just kind of sat there shocked for a second. Ma'am, please don't bully me. Don't bully me. Stay back. Your breath smells like... Why does your breath smell like a salami? Hello? What'd you eat? What did you eat? What did you eat? That was actually insane. Hold on. Also, stop pulling the blanket away. You're just jumping everywhere and your blanket is moving. And also, you're drooling on everything. I need you to keep it on the blanket. That's easier to wash than a pillow. Thank you. I haven't seen it yet. Hold on. Am I about to be perpetually embarrassed? I do freeze. Hey, I did freeze. I don't think I froze very well or very long. But I definitely got fucking scared. I can see how scared I got. Holy shit. I couldn't find a better sound effect for that either, so I can lower it, but holy shit, that might really jumpstart me into the freeze. Terror. The absolute sheer terror in my eyes. Pippa? Pippa. Pippa. She's gonna hit my mouse. I can feel it. It was like Stranger Things. When they say Demogorgon, but it's really just... Brandoff! Thank you so much for another gifted. What the hell? Is that to counteract my trauma? Oh, it's Butter and Bright. Oh, Butter and Bite. Aw. I see Butter and Bite in, Moss's chat a lot. And Compact Nuggets, too, I think. I feel like I see Butter a couple places. Pippa, leave me alone. I'm telling this girl, leave me alone. To counteract my trauma, of course. Hey, 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 hey. I'm about to pick you up and put you right in my lap. I hope you know that, Pippa. Oh, you'd never. Of course, of course. Right, right, right. Okay, what if I did this instead? And then had another... Like when we go to full screen chat. You are so naughty! Stop pawing at the camera! You are so cute, though. She's so naughty. This is a naughty cat. Naughty cat jail time. Want to get kisses for it? I get spoiled. You're so cute. She's purring. Purring to her heart's content. Feels like I'm hugging a machine. Hello? Hello, 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 hello. Do you want to get down? Or are you content here? She loves me. She's let go. Oh, there she goes. The door is open. Don't come back to me. Hey, the door is open. I promise you it's open. She wants me to go show her that the door is open. She is a ham. She is a ham. Of course she is. She couldn't be anything else if she tried. Wait. Ah, I was gonna say, why didn't I copy? Okay, so do it like that, and then go back here, put it on well, maybe it doesn't need to be multiply. Just to like darken it, basically. Not even to... Maybe I do need to make it 50%. Do 65. Let's do 50. Feels better, right? I don't know which one feels... This one feels a little bit better, I guess, to me. It feels like this part is inset, which I like. I will have to do a lot of editing, so it doesn't piss me off so much. I can already see things that are angry. Why is it doing that to me? This wants me to suffer, is the problem. Fine by me. I feel like it does need to be. Where's that heron one? You're working towards it rapidly. It was not all supposed to happen in one night. I don't even have the printer. I don't have the cards. Honestly, this... Do you know what? It won't all be cats on lily pads. Do you know what? The evolution of this very exactly shows the way that I work. The evolution of these files is very indicative of past work of mine. This is really not a messy file, though. Can I just be honest? Usually my files are a lot messier. I'm gonna keep this just for the reference. Yeah, you wanna be an octo? Done. Done. But isn't that so crazy? But it looks, I mean, it doesn't even just look like a trading card, because it does look like a trading card. Don't gaslight me about it. Or not even a trading card necessarily, but just, it looks like a fine card design. It looks so much better now than it did. I love them. I love them, and I do have an attachment to them, and there's nothing wrong with that. Thought that might be nice. Works fine. I just want to make sure I didn't fuck up my font. Sorry. There's like so much wrong with them. And that's why I love them. I'm glad that you acknowledged the elephant in the room. The heron in the room, really. 6.5 to 7.75. I just like even numbers like that. I like round numbers. Actually, might do 7.5. Okay. I feel like I have a lot of bits that I do and a lot of callbacks. It's not even on purpose. Let's do 7.25. I'm that level of picky right now. I think this could be great. I think this could be wonderful. I think this could be a good thing for me. Maybe there's a better blending mode. What am I clicked on? I clicked on the right thing. Did I not set this to multiply? Do I have 2? No. Okay. Remember what all of these do? I feel like hard light is probably correct. Heron redeem and I just break my neck live on stream? What the hell? Okay, that. But, well, I mean, I can flex my neck like a heron, but it will have consequences that are disastrous. Just something about it. I know it's the multiply layer, but something about it. It's just not like teal. It's just black. That feels a little better. Okay, and then we're gonna make... But heron... I'm looking for one that's like that, but like cats. Like it's raining cats and dogs, but just cats. That's what I'll say if, That's what I'll say if... it is raining that badly. It's just raining cats, not cats and dogs. Let's try 100%. Obviously, it'll stay in the back. I don't know if this will look good. It doesn't look as good as this, I'll tell you that. I was gonna say, why can't I access this? I have to sneeze. I think I like it bumped up a little bit. I don't think I like this one nearly as much. And then basically what I was gonna do is copy this, paste in place, make it 100% like this color, not like that, like this, and then send it all the way to the back. Nope. Never mind. Nope. Good. I did bad things, and I need to fix them. I've determined I do not like this one better, so we'll get rid of that board. But I think this would be so cute. And then basically what would happen is this, essentially, I don't want it to be blank. We'll just put a white rectangle, it's like basically in essence. And I could even do like a light teal base for this, maybe. I don't understand if that looks good or not. Might it not work? Yes. So now perfect. So this is the template card. So whatever I draw would be on here, and I could just drop it in, really, just like this image. I mean, if we ever have an image this great, this is if you're sub for 100 months straight, you can have this cat. Like, you can have this level of detail painted. For now, they'll probably be kind of shitty sketches, and that'll be okay, and we'll all tolerate it and love it and like it. Sorry, I have to put my Illustrator window here. I just realized the cat was gone, and I needed to get rid of that. But I think we are getting somewhere. I think we are getting somewhere here and beyond. I think this could work. So, I think we have it. And they would be, I like this color scheme a lot because it is enough from my palette. I think basically every single art piece has to have some teal in it. I think every single one of our pieces has to have teal in it somehow. But I think this is like our final template for now. I think it's healthy to put it to bed. Of course you guys will have one. I think that it's healthy to just take a break from it while I'm ahead, and I'm gonna save them, and we can always return if I have better ideas later. I think it looks fine. I don't think it's the best thing ever, obviously, but I rarely do. And then I could also, as like a big redeem, like I could have a version of it as a large redeem that has, let's see, like the cat coin on it. That shows it's like a redeem instead of a, like a sub thing. I mean, it'd have to be like a couple 100,000 points. I know that sounds insane. But essentially, you're showing the same level of dedication that, like, if you just can't afford to sub, that's fine. You could still have it. But there would be like a little symbol on it that shows that you, like, redeemed for it. I don't think that's bad. I don't think that's bad at all. And then, like, for people who have the... Again, not my favorite way of showing it. You want the laughing cat? I could do them with emotes, really. Where is this stuff copy pasting? I was gonna say. And then if you're like a sub or a follower, or I'm sorry, a sub or a VIP, your little badge could go here. But your badge could go here. However, let me see. I want to make it look good. Sorry. It's probably all right. Badge here to show. And I might make a pixel version of it. That's what I was going to say. I think it would look better with a pixel version of each badge. Let's see if I can arrange these so they don't look so shite. Done. All right. One button. One button. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, good days. Why are there no herons here? You're right. And you're right. And we'll work on this in the future. Oops, shit. So this will be the redeem version. And then I'll make a version for mods and a version for VIP. I think that'd be lovely. Let me look up Twitch mod badge and see if I can get it. And save image. Twitch mod badge, that looks about right. Twitch VIP badge. Weird. Plus an emoji correlated to... Oh, I see. Like also an emote on here. I see, I see. Why is it not giving me the current Twitch badge? I'm gonna lose my shite. Well, this one is pixel. It's not giving me the Twitch badge, but this one is pixel. So maybe I don't care. It's gonna look really silly for now. Okay. For this one, I'll probably try and make a pixel version of this so it works with all my stuff, but imagine you can mask up that. And then you take a circle, because I'm hacking it. Of course I am. You put them together. You steal the green. You make this bigger than that. You put it behind, and then you're good. I think you're good. Can you get an animated one? The one you can put with lenticular? What does this mean? Oh, an animated emote? It would just have to be flat. I thought you meant an animated card. I was gonna vomit. Feels better. Make it really small. And then put it here. Like, makes me nauseous when it doesn't do what I want it to do. And I do this. And I would make it in pixel art, you know, you're aware. Understand. I think Brandev's got a clean record. Not IRL timeout. I do feel like it needs to be a little bit smaller, and maybe the little like stroke around it could be a little bit bigger. I think this is cute. I think I'm getting closer by the moment. Oh, what the hell? There we go. Something more like that, maybe. The bigger circle around it. Yeah! What the hell? Stop selecting that. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my cool, man. What the hell? Let's do that. Oh! Sorry, I deleted it. I have something stuck on my keys that I need to get out before it falls into the keyboard and I die. Much better. Also, I just looked down. This thing better not be rainbow shifting. It is not teal. It is blue. The lights on it are blue. That makes me devastated if you don't know. Now, for this one, this is not what I wanted. Let me just use this one for now, actually. I'll make them pixel art later, but for now, let's just... to save my energy, we'll do this, and then we'll place this in here. Shite, it's big. Oh, I hate it. Oh no. I also really don't like when icons are that big in a circle. So I know how I'm gonna fix it, but it's annoying. Another circle. And that one, hot pink. And that one, to the back. Holy shit. Sorry, I just looked in chat and saw that. Something more like this would be better. Set off center. Tell that it is. That's better. So now we group these, and then I basically... It looks like my new key switches are kind of changing my light on my keyboard. Or not like in a bad way, just like it's better. They have a little diffuser on them. Good night, Brandoff. You are the type to overwork designs. Thank you for seeing me. Thank you for seeing me at my core. But you're right. You're so right. My boss has the same critique. But I like getting things 100% done. Okay, and then we'll just make this a tiny bit smaller. And I'm going to use this circle as the reference for the circle for these two. So this will be the redeem one. Oh, bless you, babe. This will be the redeem one. This will be for VIPs. This will be for mods. I'll make a version of it with the hammer. For the hammer. And I think this is good. Look what I made. So this will be the card, I think. Ooh, wait, I need both of them. So I'll do the art and then I'll put it in the background and then we'll fill in the blanks and then I'll put it onto a little card. I think it'll be so cute. I think it'll be so cute. Thoughts and opinions? 10 out of 10. I feel really good about that. I feel really good about saving that and moving on. Can't believe how it evolved. Literally evolutions. But then we're gonna have to make versions that are evolved. Are you scratching my part? Okay. I'm gonna close Photoshop because I don't think I need it anymore. Opening packages in here. You're blocking my light. What are you doing? Are you doing it on purpose? Oh, you're... Your old man shoe filler things. Okay. Now I gotta figure out what we're doing. What am I playing? Not the shadow. Interpretive dance. I'm just like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Why they always pass in front of my light? It's because it's in the bad spot, and I don't have a better spot to put it yet, and I don't know where to put it. Brandoff, are you kidding me? Thank you so much for another gifted. Also, do you guys hear the alerts anymore? Are they very quiet? Because I feel like I keep seeing, I feel like I keep missing them. Like, I can't hear them as well anymore. It's a little low. That's what I thought. I don't know why it's on -15. I'm gonna put it on -5 and we'll see if that helps. But Tummy Hort, no. I will pray for you. No. How was your nap? Did you sleep well at least? I'm looking for the next game. I don't know what to do. Also, I might have finished a trading card. I think we've got a card design. I think I'm gonna go with this, and then the artwork will just be in this, like, frame. I'm pretty proud of it. I think it's fun. I think it's very cute. Why is my Spotify open? I didn't tell it to do that. What the hell? Tiny nap, it's okay. I took one this morning. So wait, thank you. You're working towards that heron so fast. You're speed running it. I'm like, I can play Cato's Post Office. Maybe. I have a lot of them. Everybody Princess. Oh, I need Tums so bad. I need antacids in general. I have a lot of weird acid reflux. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in Steam, man. I'm stuck in Steam. I don't know what to do. Like, there's cats in Star Sand. Cato sounds alright. Cato sounds alright. Everything sounds alright right now, frankly. It's just nothing sounds like... I wish I was leaping at something all the time. That's the reason I can hardly ever choose a game, is because I always want to be, like, jumping at it. I want to be very aggressive in wanting to play it. And I just haven't felt that for a lot of these games. If I don't plan ahead, I always screw myself up, and I didn't plan ahead for today. Are there cats in Sandrock? I thought about Slime Rancher. But again, it's one of those things I'm like, I'm not jumping at it. So what am I jumping at? I'm clicking through every game if you're curious. Every single game I'm clicking right now. Yes, there are. Oh, wait, do you know what was my backup game as well? Palia. Because I know there's a teal cat in Palia. I don't know if Sandrock is going to feel too similar to Star Sand, where I've already made, like, progress with Star Sand. I don't know if that makes sense. I do trust you is a thing. I'm like, well, Moss said it, so... I only have a few other cat games anyway. I have cat museum, Cato's post office, cat cafe manager. And that might be a little bit it. That's very obviously cat. Am I going to want to put, am I gonna want to put, what do you call it? Everything else on the back burner. Does that make sense? It's moving around in there. It's more addicting than Star Sand. Wait, I'm genuinely I lost it. Hold on, I have it. Okay. Single player. Right? I'm scared. Okay. Hopefully I can just... Hopefully I can just share a screen. I don't know why it won't show the screen. It says it's no. And you can't hear it either. The volume is very loud. Hold on. Oh no, I'm okay playing it by myself. I have to tell you, so far, the addiction level to this looks like Genshin. This looks like what I sunk hours into Breath of the Wild and Genshin for. I'm literally just on the open screen. It's giving me a trailer. I can't show anyone because it won't come up in here. Which I don't know why. I'm not getting a Sandrock window to share. Oh, hello, infant. Hi, big baby. She's being cute. I don't know how to get it. I don't know how to get it to share the screen. Ouch! Go put a bandage on that and leave the room. She just fucking fell on my head. Ow. That's not a small cat to fall on a head like that. Why did she do that? Leave her be. Let her live. Oh my gosh, why? Look, I'll do like this. Why can't it connect to Sandrock? I'm confused. Wait, is this it? Have I big brained it? Wait, it shows up as nothing. No, never mind. Maybe I'm wrong. I was gonna say, it shows up as like a non-window. Ah, shit. Why can't I? It won't share the screen. Wait, because now I'm actually wanting to play it, and I can't share the fucking screen. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my shit. And it won't work on either screen share. Can I share? I've tried as a window share and as a game share. I don't want to use display share because I sometimes have work messages pop up on my screen while I'm like streaming, which is the reason I try and keep it off, but I don't understand. I don't get it. It's not coming up as like an option. Like when you click what window to share, it's not coming up at all. It says Sandrock, but it says null next to it. And when I click it, it's not showing anything. I'm very confused. I'm very sad. I could close and reopen, yeah. Susie, what are you doing? I hear you and I don't see you, and that's alarming for me. Oh, that's Colin probably moving stuff around in his wall. Okay. I'll close it. I'll open it. So, Moss, you play with controller, so I should probably put the controller on for this. I'm trying to get better at it. I really am trying to get better at it. I'm gonna wait until it gets to the menu before I try to share the screen, I guess. Nope. Options, maybe? Ouch. No Gigi's up there. There is a Steam, I mean, you might just see my Steam window. The Steam web helper. I want it on. No, it doesn't show anything. I have Mix It Up. I have Illustrator, which I need to close, to be honest with you. My favorite mountain goat. What a freak. I have... What if I share... Wait. Wait. You see it. What is happening? He is pulling on cords, and Gigi is freaking out. Okay, okay, and problem is, can you hear it though? Wait, now it works on both. Are you fucking lying to me? Yeah, it works on both. So now you should be able to hear it. It might be very loud though. I don't know how the volume matches up with my voice. Tears in my eyes and we hear it. Okay. Are we good? I gotta change like everything about the stream for a second though. Let's see. My time at Sandrock. Okay. Okay, so audio's a little bit loud. Let me just change it in the game, actually. Because, yeah. Let's put it at like 50 for now and see if that's maybe better for you guys. I want you to be able to hear me pretty clearly. Auto mute if in background. What does that mean? Okay, I think we're good. My hair keeps catching on the back of my headphones and it burns when it yanks itself out. Okay. I'm gonna click new game, I guess. Okay. Holy shit. Caroline Polachek, what the hell? I'm gonna go with that one, of course. Holy shit. Okay. What is a main and secondary color? I want to look pale. Confirm secondary color. What is that? I'm gonna be devoid of color. Get myself a pinkier skin. What's that? Like that? Okay, I really like all the customization options it shows me so far. I'm curious how it's gonna look the more I get into it. Puppy, you're not even on camera. What's the point, babe? Get it together. Oh, freak. Which of these would even look like me? Maybe something like that. I don't feel like I have pointy features. But I definitely don't have... Well, then maybe the base one is more me. With more of a round face and a wide-ish chin and like a short wide chin and then like a... Is this a profile thing? My chin's kind of like that, I think. Okay. Okay, I take that challenge. I'll take that challenge. Wait, sorry, can I do... Can I do all? See, I've never seen gameplay of Portia either. I've never seen gameplay of these at all. I avoided it because I saw that Gab Smolders had it and... Or had played it and I was like, well... Shut the fuck up. Sorry, I really love hairstyles like that. I wanted hair like that for a long time. Sorry, I'm getting excited. I know I don't have to have the hair down. I think I need more of like side bangs, to be honest with you, because I don't have like bangs right now. Oh, I want these bangs so bad. Oh my goodness. Yeah, these are a little too messy, or like a little too disconnected for me. I think I needed this. No, every time you recommend a game and I'm like a little bit hesitant, I'm like, oh, but I wasn't planning anything, and then I get into it and every single time I'm like, yeah, why did I hesitate? I'm like, why did I not want to play this right away? Okay. Also, I think I have decided that in almost every single game, my hair is going to be teal. So just prep yourselves in advance for that for the rest of ever. Because I've definitely been seeing it in every game. Oh shit. Also, I'm about to kick everything. Not only did he move my light, he turned it off and moved it. That's not even right. And if you did, I'd be sad. What was I gonna say? I was playing Infinity Nikki last night. Well, I didn't even play it. I went through all of my outfits, and I literally, in every single outfit, have a teal customization on it. Every outfit that you can customize. I want to show that sometime, because I think that is so fucking funny. I kept clicking through, and I was like, surely this one. Surely this one. Surely this one. The only ones that are not teal, all the way through, the only ones that are not teal, are the ones that you can't customize. But they're beautiful, to be fair. They're quite beautiful. Would we say this is teal, or would we say... I like the two-tone, to be honest. I mean, it's very close to my overlay, and that kind of tends to be my point of reference. We're getting close. I think maybe something like this. Okay, okay. I don't know about the bangs yet. I really like these. GG. I will lose my mind. I have literally never seen that in a game before. Stop. Well, these are way better when they're not long. I am in fucking love, by the way. I have never fucking seen that. I was gonna say, can I make the hair longer? That would change a lot. I think I want to do this with the long pigtails underneath. I think this is just... Honestly, Moss, I get it already. I get it already. God, I still want hair like this. Like, I like these, but obviously, there's nothing like this. I could do like that. I just like the short with the long tails underneath. I really like, because you get to have the best of both worlds, especially as somebody with like kind of thick hair. The length of the hair is very important. Oh, I didn't know I just had side bangs. I could do that, maybe. I like the customization already. I don't know what I like. I like these for the side pieces, but I wish I could just pick bits and pieces. Oh, I miss bangs. Fuck, this game has me missing bangs. This is not good signs already. No! No! Don't do that. Just tell me when you're ready. Tell me when you're ready. I'll hop on whatever game. I'll just go bald. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I have nothing to say. Sorry. I don't know what bangs I like. I like them all is the problem. Like, genuinely, I enjoy all of these. Bald bangs only. Oh my god, going for the friar look. Because, like, really, and I mean, I have, like, face framing pieces, but they go to my, like, chin. Because they've grown since I cut them. I cut them to, like, my top lip. So they've grown, what, an inch? So I don't have bangs. Like this one. I like them. I feel like being a little bit shorter. Do we feel like that's okay? I mean, I know that this is not even me. It's more about what I like aesthetically than what I like. Like, who am I? I'm gonna save it for now, and we'll come back after I do my, customization a little bit more. I don't have that thick eyebrows. Although I guess that doesn't really matter. I'd say about there. I feel like obviously mine are, I mean, most people's are a little bit closer together, but I kind of like keeping my face rounder in games. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Got excited. Hold on. I'm just gonna do it with this for now. Or like this for now. Oh, I look demonic. Great. Just gonna change them to be all one color. Ooh, wait, I like that. Okay, hold on. So, I think I'm gonna do the star pupils. I think I like the stars. I feel like in games like this, I tend to, like shapes, I tend to pick stars over flowers, flowers over hearts, if that makes sense. I have Doc Martens with a little flower buckle on them because I didn't like the heart one. I don't hate hearts. I just feel like I want to try and be just as much different. But I really like a star and a sparkle. There's not enough, like, swirly in my eye. Okay. I feel like I want to do light eyes. I do want them to be quite magical, though. I do want them to be saturated. And then what if I did this? Oh, I guess you can't, really. Okay, what if I did this? I don't like how they're not like this. Like the... Oh, I can change it. That made it so much better. Yeah, see, I look crazy like that. But like this, I look so much better. Okay, beautiful. Wait, okay, because you can make the heart light, I see why you chose it. Oh, I could do cat eyes. I could do some cat eyes. I think those are always cute. They look crazy here, though. I'm having thoughts. I don't know yet. Oh? Rolling my eyes. This is so crazy. Oh my gosh. Thank you, babe. Love you. He's here as I'm dying. I keep getting, my mascara is really shitty and I keep getting mascara in my eye. Let's do like this. I actually don't know. I feel like my eyes are quite neutral here. Right? Eye height. I also feel like I'm quite in the middle. Eye distance. Mine aren't close for sure. I would say about there. Honestly, I think you can make the characters look good in this game. I think you can make the characters look good in this game. I'm already liking this, and I haven't even gotten that deep yet. I do think maybe making this a little bit darker. So my pupils have like, my eyes have like a dark ring around them, so anytime a game gives me the option to have like an eye with like a dark ring around it, I try and make it look kind of like mine. I think that's better. I think we leave it like that for now. Okay. Ear size. I don't actually care. I like big ears sometimes. Ear height. Oh. I'll put the one, I guess, just in the middle. It looks less crazy with my hair, I guess. I don't mind big ears. It looks good with my hair. Nose height. I feel like my nose is like a little bit long, right? And I have kind of a medium, a little bit bigger. Bridge depth. I guess I feel like that's kind of normal for me. Nose width. What's the difference between this? Is it the button of the nose here? Oh, I guess I have a smaller nose here, and then this is what, or sorry, this is what is wide. Sure. And then I have kind of pointy nose. It's okay. Okay, mouth. And that's about right. I don't like how the lipstick is like the double line. I feel like that's good. I kind of have a small mouth overall. I want to change the lipstick. So basically I want like a dark peachy color, I guess. In the middle, and then the outside I want to kind of be more like my skin tone. If I can blend it a little bit better, it might be preferred. Why does it look sickly around my lips is my problem. I guess I could do like that, and that might even be better. That might be a lot better. Also, I don't need that to be fully saturated at all. I can do more like this. Well, I am gonna make my mouth bigger then, only because my lipstick doesn't fucking show if I don't. There was lip options? Like that or like here? Thank you, Moss. Sorry. Thank you. My bad. Holy shit. Okay, I think I'm gonna do I think that is not... Like, I have definitely thinner outer corners. I think it's either one of these two. But I just need to make my lips actually, like, properly thinner now. Because that's, like, definitely overlined. I do think my mouth is kind of narrow. Well, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. It's kind of average. I think I'll go back and I'll pick the other... I'll pick the other, lipstick then. That's better. That's better for sure. I do want an aggressive amount of blush though. Whatever it is. Ooh, that's cute. I think I'm gonna do that one. I like that too, but I wish it was, bigger. I like bigger blush. Okay, go a little bit like that, a lot like that, a little bit like this. Cute. Eyeshadow. I would probably wear something more like this. And this is where all my pink comes in. I always do pink for my makeup. Okay. Hi, Key. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, wait. I see. So I'll bump the brightness up. We'll take the saturation down a bit. And then for this one, we'll bump it down even more. Confirm! You love these games? Really? I only came to play this because Moss recommended it so passionately that I bought it when it was on sale, and it seems like a good day for it. See, I haven't played any of them. I haven't seen any content of any of them. It's kind of weird. Only thing I wish is that I don't obviously want facial hair. I don't obviously... Ooh, do I want... I know it's weird, but hold on. Let me just cook for a moment and see if this is worth it to me. To make them, like, very subtle. I could also do, like, freckles or something like that. Oh, those are cute. I technically have dimples. You never see them, but I technically have dimples. Am I happy anymore? You can kind of see it. Put a little star to match my eyes. Usually in games that they give me an option to have a scar, I usually do. Mossy, you're so cute. I just don't feel like the scars are maybe something like that. I don't know. I don't like that. Am I wrong for it? No, I don't think that I am. I just think making it like a little bit off from my skin is kind of subtle. I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad because I like more options than are available to me. I think I'm gonna do that. I don't know why. It just looks cute. I know it's supposed to be wrinkles, but like, I crinkle around the eyes, okay? Anyone who's happy does, right? It's part of my eyeshadow right now, if I do it like that. It's really cute. I'm gonna use it, whatever. Blush and lipstick. I do think for this, I'm gonna go a little bit more pink tone to match that. That's so cute. That's so cute. I wish the whiskers like were more like a triangle. They just feel like 3 stripes kind of, because I would put the whiskers. I feel like I've been doing that in games recently and I feel like it's really cute. But it's not my favorite. And I almost bought a teal wig just like this because it had the haircut and the color I loved. I don't know why I didn't, frankly. Okay, I just want to go over everything again. Skin, face shape. If I click this, does everything reset? I wish there was like a head width. Oh, I guess that would have been up here. Damn. Okay, it's okay. I wouldn't. I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm like, I feel like I have a square chin. I feel like I got all of that right. I'm honestly happy with this. I think this is fine. I was worried that the characters wouldn't be like the cutest in this game. I just thought that was like a gimmick of the game. It's very customizable and very cute. I think she is perfect. Let me just check the pupil size. Pupil spacing, this is what I want. She looks a little bit more cross-eyed though. I think it's just the stars. That's cute. I think it's just seeing the pictures, like I know what a few of the characters look like. I think just seeing the photos, I was like, I'm giving up that it's a gimmicky game. Day 1 spring. I'm gonna say summer 27 because I always do. Yeah. Really make your birthday? Oh wait, day 1 of summer? No, sorry. That's okay. I don't care if it impacts the party. It's okay. Peppa, what are you doing? Look at her all crunched up. Neck like a heron. And all. Oh my goodness. My eyelashes. Also, Key, I don't know if you've played any of Star Sand Island that just came out, but this game, I feel like I'll prefer it. But they have like some similarities, I've heard. So I've been playing that one, so I'm excited to try this. I don't think it's ugly at all. I think the screenshots make a bad game out of this. Because I don't think it's ugly. I think they just make everyone's eyes too small. That's it. See, she's fine. She looks absolutely gorgeous.
Howdy.
Howdy. What a shitty sign. The sign being like typed is really funny.
Hi there. You must be the new builder. I'm Ian, the other new builder. I just got here a week ago. I'm here.
Like, why is it typed? It could have been a chalk button like font.
Let's not keep them waiting. Follow me.
Okay, really cute so far. Oh shit. She's booking it already. Holy crap.
Howdy there, I'm Yan, president of the Sandrock Commerce Guild. Pleased to make your acquaintance, yada yada yada.
Okay.
I'll be overseeing you with Mian, but don't think of me as your boss. Think of me more as, a buddy. That's your, supervisor. This here's Mason. He's retiring, hence, you know, the whole reason for you being here and whatnot. But you knew that already. What am I talking about? Anyway.
See that workshop there on the other side of the tracks? It used to be Mason's, but now it's all yours. Ain't that swell?
Just think of all the great stuff you'll be able to make in there for our Commerce Guild. And, well, for other people too, I guess. Well, I am now speechless. Mason, as the established builder of Sandrock, why don't you say a couple of inspiring words?
Well, let's not get too friendly.
Oh, all right.
I mean, am on my way out of here. My workshop is yours now. You may find it run down and dilapidated, ill-equipped, and It is certainly those things, but you may also find that the place has a lot of heart.
Okay.
I believe that will suffice. May you bring Telesis to the land. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to the Blue Moon. There are only so many more days I'll be able to get my Yakmel milk on.
Oh, all right. Grand. Thank you. Yeah, I know what that means, and I know what that is.
Well, he always was a bit awkward, mind you. Anyway, back to business. Before you start, I need to tell y'all a bit about how we work here in the desert. I know you already hold builder licenses, but things are a bit different here from what you're used to.
Key, I haven't. I've seen The Life is Strange. The first 2 games I think I've seen. I haven't watched any past that, and I watched Clay play a little bit of the Lost Records by the same makers, but I haven't seen the entirety of that one either.
To start with, there aren't too many trees around, so don't go swinging your axe around too much. It's, frowned upon, anyway. But there's plenty of scrap metal and driftwood you can break apart.
Okay.
For that, you'll need something called a pick hammer. It's
Yes,
a pick with a
we love a
hammer,
pick
just
hammer.
as the name implies. We use it only because it's useful for breaking up rocks, but it's also durable enough to break up the old world scrap all around here. Easy stuff to make as well. You just need to find some stone and wood and craft it at your work table. Why don't you try making one for yourselves? You'll be needing it right away anyway.
Oh, good right now. What happened to you?
When you're done,
This is
just
so baby.
come find me in the Commerce Guild. But, you know, no rush. See you there.
True.
I love my
It is pretty
character.
easy to make. We should be able to find the stone and wood we need by just searching through junk piles on the ground near our workshops. Picking up things is fun. Hey, let's go to your workshop and see what kind of machines Mason left for you. Let me take you there. I'm already getting pretty acquainted around here, so I can make sure you don't get lost.
Okay. She's so quick. Girl. I win. It's typed. It's so funny it's typed. Okay.
Kind of slim pickings, but at least he did leave you a work table. That should be all you need to make a pick hammer. You know,
Perfect.
Sandrock is still well known across all free cities for being directly on top of an old world metropolis. They say some old scraps even end up here on the surface when the wind blows. Once we
Hell
have our
yeah.
pick hammers, we can smash them up and get all the resources we need. Also, I kind of wanted to say something to you privately. See, the reason I came to Sandrock is because it's not doing well for itself. Everybody in the Free Cities knows that. But I didn't hesitate signing that contract. I thought it'd be the best way for me to make a difference in the world. I bet you feel the same way. So let's make a promise, builder to builder. Let's take Sandrock back to its glory days during our time here. Let's give it our all, okay? Whew. Well,
Really cute.
I'm off to make my pick hammer. See you around.
Okay. Also, I didn't play it. I didn't grab a controller. We'll see if that will make a difference in a little bit. Frankly. Okay. I might plug in the, or grab the controller and see. Okay. Oops. Whoa, shit. Okay. Okay, so far I am preferring— oh my god, I'm gonna roll everywhere. I love when I can roll in a game. I'm gonna roll everywhere. I love to roll. It's embarrassing, but if you've watched me play any game where I can roll, this is all I travel like. Oh wait, that uses my endurance. They punish me for it. No way. I'm not surprised. What? Oh, I need the tool. Okay, well, I'll go back. So far, yeah, so far it does feel better in my hands on a controller. Oh shit, that looks pretty. Okay. I'll take it. Aww. The devs are really sweet and this is really cute. There's holiday stuff. They give you a ton of shit for free. I'm sorry, I didn't know I'd be holding it. What do I do with it? What do I do with it? What do I do? Why was I just holding it? I'm just... Okay, wait, I'll put it right here. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Don't even... How do I place it? How do I place it? There we go. That's fine. Why was I just, like, weightlifting that? They have lunar stuff. Wait. I don't know how to move in my inventory. Here? Ah! I got it. And why? And for why is it like this? I don't know. It's so funny to me. Okay, I'm gonna have to place it and then move it after. Okay. Oh. Do I have to do it like that? Why did it go forward? Whatever. Whatever. I'm just trying to get through some of my, left trigger. Thank you. That part of the inventory is gonna trip me up. Haha, thank you, Moss. Okay. Perfect. These I'm sure just, yeah, these are couplets, so I think you put these over your door or window. Yeah. Put in inventory, just get all of those in the inventory, whatever. Surely that's, we're good. Okay. Oh, I can jump everywhere, though. Okay. Since I can't roll without using all my endurance, I will be jumping. Thanks. Is that all I needed? Oh, I have stone and wood. Oh, my bad. Okay, so I just need to go on the work table. Okay. Okay, love that. Sick. Check your inventory. Perfect. I have the pick hammer. And now... break down and recycle this junk in your yard, including like this? Yes. How do I... 100 meters. Get that away from me. Okay. I don't know how to use it yet. Ah, I do know how to use it now. Mian, hello? Alright. I see. Boom. Done. Oh. Well, ain't that convenient. Hello? Yes? Thank you, Ode. I don't know what that was. Okay. Hello! Oh, this is what I was excited about. All the creatures. Okay, I didn't know the noises were gonna be a thing, but alright. I like I like it. I like how quirky it is. It's so weird because it's not quirky like Calico was quirky. Calico was like gimmicky quirky. Like it was buggy on purpose and like the bugs are the charm. This isn't buggy, this is gorgeous.
It is the soul of a desert builder. Never lose it. But if you do, well, now you know how to build another one, I suppose. Next, let me tell you about the recycler. It's another indispensable tool for a desert builder. It's the machine that's synonymous with make do. Once it's made, you can put the scrap you collect with your pick hammer into the recycler to get all kinds of useful items.
You can construct the recycler on your assembly station. Here's the diagram for it. Just look it up in your workshop handbook. You can also open to it on the control panel at the assembly station.
Okay. Don't worry so much. You'll figure it out. Come back to the Commerce Guild when you finish. Bye now.
I don't know if I could do this yet. Probably, let's leave. Okay. Select bottom action. What does this mean? What? So far, I really like the art style of this game. I'm curious to know what the difference is between, aside from like location, what the difference is between this and Portia. Oh shit. Okay. Because if I like this enough, might get both. You never know. I'm a little overwhelmed at all the stuff I'm looking at, but I think I'm jumping way ahead. Okay. I need a stone trough. I need 2 grinding saws. I gotcha. Okay, so I didn't know that they are like universally connected, because aren't there like connecting characters too that just travel between the lands basically? Okay, so I need more materials. Wait. I've never seen gameplay of either of these. I genuinely, when I saw My Time at Portia, it could be, hey, I have no idea. I thought that was an RPG Maker pixel art game. So I would have assumed that this was also that, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. I feel like Portia was always just more on my radar than Sandrock was, but this feels very much my style. It's like this bajinkier. Okay, well that confirms. The fuck? Will I get stung? Okay. Oh, sorry. Sick. Okay, so far I like. The creatures were the most fascinating part of what I saw when I googled this game, and when I bought it on Steam, some of the creatures that I saw were the #1 reason that I wanted to get it. I didn't realize it was... honestly, now seeing the game, I get why it was so expensive, but I didn't understand at the time why it was so expensive. What does this do? Oh, but it uses my little under triggers. Move the inventory. Oh, that might be used. Real? What does it do? Like, you collect the creatures? I'm down. After I just made a fucking Pokemon knockoff for my fucking stream. I'm curious to see if it works, if it looks good. I'm scared. With meatball! Not what I expected you to say at all. You catch the creatures with meatballs. As you should. And that's what Pokemon's been lacking this whole time. Frankly, not enough meatballs for me. Upgraded. Now I see. I see it now. I understand. I'm not quite sure what I need. So I guess I will just go home. It would it would work on me. Hey, I'm not even Italian. It would work on me too. Perfect. Quick build. Sorry, I realized I needed to after I did that. So now I interact with this. Okay. Now I make this. Construct on assembly station. Oh, I fucking love that. I fucking love that. Okay. So now I can place it like here. Sick. Ooh. My bad. My bad. Oops, it didn't mean to punch the shit out of it right away. Okay, I don't know what I need to do. Talk to Yan. Okay. I forget these games like literally tell you what you need to do next. Okay, I can do 5 rolls before my energy depletes. And then I can sneak another one as it grows. Ah, shit.
Hey,
All right.
there you are. No need to show me the recycler. I'm sure it's fine. You have a builder's license, right? Besides,
Just saying.
what's the worst it could
It's
do?
11 p.m. for me and I just
Explode
took the
and burn our
last
whole
few
town to
sips
the
of
ground?
mine.
The main thing to take away here is that from now on, whenever you have questions, you can just consult your workshop handbook and definitely not ask me anything related to building whatsoever. Yes, I'll be
Whoops.
far too busy to handle your questions.
I also, to be fair, I've only been up for like 5 or 6 hours, so.
So, now you have the basic knowledge of a desert builder. Why don't you mosey on over to City Hall and register your workshop?
Yes, sir.
Normally, the mayor handles registrations, but Minister Matilda's taking over administrative type stuff for her at the moment.
Should I ask questions?
Oh, you hadn't heard? She's off trying to plant things in the Eufaula Desert.
Shit.
Didn't no one ever tell her plants need dirt to grow?
Slime Milani coated.
Say, she's been gone for a
Slime
while.
Milani is,
I
it's
sure hope she's
slime
still
colored.
alive.
It should be called that. Not lime slush, it's slime.
Oh, by the way, I found a couple of extra diagrams I was probably going to throw away.
What? Give them to me right
but,
now.
Why would I do that when I could just recycle them?
Is he hated like
to
Mayor
you.
Lewis?
No need to thank me. Consider it a new employee bonus thingy. Anyway, hurry over
I'm
to City Hall and
excited.
have Matilda register your workshop.
God, I
While you're
cannot
out,
believe.
I'll be preparing a job
I
for you.
cannot believe I
Hurry
keep
back when
sleeping
you're
on
registered.
games. Okay, I thought it was just me. Okay, I thought it was just me. I don't want to feel like a bitch, you know? But I'm like, look, like, I feel like, for the most part, people absolutely, hate on Mayor Lewis. They dog on Mayor Lewis. And I feel like it's pretty unfounded for the most part, right? Wait, is that who that is? Shut up. Autistic parents too, you know? What do you want to name your kid? Unsure. Done.
Hey,
Sorry.
I'm unsure. I'm a
Yeah.
member of the local civil corps.
Thought so.
There are dangerous elements all around town, such as the criminal gang led by Logan, or the aggressive Geeglers. You should be careful.
Bar. Play critters.
Catch you later.
I just play critters with. Hi, Macchiato. See, this is why we can play this on a Saturday. Also, we're an hour away from it not being Saturday, so I can play whatever the fuck I want. But anyway. Hi, baby. Bye, baby. I met you. That counts for something.
Oh, who goes there?
Oh,
Oh, it's you. I thought you were one of Logan's gang. silly me. You look nothing like an outlaw.
This is Gaston to me, by the way.
And your arms are so skinny. Do you even know how to defend yourself? You know the desert isn't kind to the fragile. It is decided. I, the magnificent Pen, the protector of Sandrock, as of 5 seconds ago, have taken it upon myself to offer you a combat
I want to beat his ass,
session.
honestly. I just don't know if I can, but I want to beat his ass. Let me beat your ass, please. I think it would be funny.
You know why I came all the way out here to serve and protect? Because this place builds toughness. If you ain't tough, the desert will chew you up.
Every time I see him, I will
spit
spar
you
with
out.
him.
People here need to train often to build that toughness. Now, before we spar, you can go pick a weapon from over there. Doesn't matter which. All the same to me. When you're ready, come at me.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. This is my usual. This is my usual. I feel like a, what do they call this? What do they call the broadsword? It's not a broadsword. What is it? It's not a halberd either. What am I thinking of? Claymore, thank you. Yeah, I feel like a claymore, I'm gonna get... It's slow. I think I'm gonna do this. I just feel safest with this.
Come and attack me. I won't fight back. Let me see what you can do.
Okay, just wanted to check.
Is that all you've got? Don't tell me you skip leg day. Okay, you can swing a weapon around. We're all very proud of you.
Are the double daggers
But
better?
can you
Are they
break through
fast?
my
Is that what it
defense?
is?
Did I just feel pain? Don't you know any other moves? I'm getting bored. Now it's my turn.
Oh, don't kick my ass, bro. Do not kick my ass. Do not kick my ass. Do not kick my ass.
Still, this won't hurt much.
My fucking shield.
I can read you like
I'm gonna try them.
skinny arms.
I wanna...
Enough. I grow weary of this. Time to end this. And thus concludes the segment of my combat course titled Never Met. The first thing I would do if I were you is to go back to your work table and craft a weapon. But that's...
Okay. What a fucking prick. Aren't you magnificent? Well, hello.
Why, hello there. You must be the builder. I'm Minister Matilda from the Church of Light, filling in for Mayor Trudy. We're so excited to see you getting started as a builder here in
I feel like they...
Sandrock.
Smaller games like this usually
You're here.
recycle.
Well, that means you must have passed Yen's little audition and you're ready to register your workshop.
I don't know. Nobody gives a shit. What if I do catcraft? What if I do catcraft? I don't know. I'm not gonna call it a workshop for sure. I don't know what. I don't like using my name in as part of these, but do you think it's better Kenji Craft or Catcraft? Or like that? I just think it's funny. Junie has me on this streak of just making everything into a pun of my user. I don't know why. Okay, 2 votes for Kenji Craft. It feels right. I have to use the damn keyboard to do it
That'll
though.
do it. If you ever want to change your workshop name again, you can buy a rename card from the city.
I'm not
Hall
worried
store.
about that. The moss pit stop.
Congratulations, Builder. Your workshop is officially open for business in Sandrock. Whenever you're ready, you can start taking commissions from the commission board inside the Commerce Guild.
Why does she keep migrating and she just falls asleep in a new spot and then does it again and every 15 minutes?
I'm not exactly known around these parts for my arithmetic, but I do reckon we can expect a lot from 2 builders as opposed to just old Mason by his lonesome. Work hard, then you'll have plenty of pocket money for yourself too, don't you know?
Fine by me.
I dare say this calls for a celebration. Normally we have fireside meetings on Sunday nights, but I reckon I'll just round everyone up tomorrow to proper welcome you new builders. Oh, and you must come. It wouldn't be the same without you.
She's in a cycle.
See you then. And congratulations again, Builder. May you bring Telesis to Sandrock.
Oh shit, I ascended. Holy shite. Why'd they give me a fucking tablet? Holy shit. Okay. Hi, Vivi.
Well, look at you, a new builder in town.
Taylor, Grandma
Always
to all.
glad to see a new
I've
face.
ascended.
Here now, sugar, take this scarf.
Aw.
It gets chilly here at night, courtesy of Tailor Made. Don't
Wish I had
see ya.
nice things to give you. Eugene, what are you doing? I hear you getting into things. You're not unheard. Alright, I guess I go home. She is Angel! Oh, there's water. Hi, Nemo! Hi, baby. Ditzy pet dog. Yeah, with that fucking crooked ass tongue in your mouth. Burgess. Hello. You look like a school bully.
Hello, new builder. It is wonderful to have you here amongst our desert flock. I am Burgess, Chief Safety Inspector of the Sandrock chapter of the Church of the Light.
Quite the opposite. He's a sweetheart. Good.
I mostly patrol the oasis, and if that water level moves even a centimeter, boy, you better believe I'll let everyone and their mother know about it.
You spar
Have
with
a
him?
good day.
Aw, okay. Sorry. I made a rash judgment. I thought that was a child, to be fair. I thought that was a teenager. Is there a romance in this game? Look at my building, Kenji Craft. He getting bullied? Okay, no, I don't like that. Do I go to the Commerce Guild or do I go back to my... Oh wait, no, this is not where I sleep and live. You know what, Moss? I saw that face. I know. I know. Certainly that's certainly that was an option for everyone. I mean, I saw that.
Oh, hey.
Hello? Hi, Mian.
Did you get a message from Yen saying, emergency, come now as well? Wonder what's the emergency?
The Blue Moon Saloon. I like it.
Listen here, you lazy mopstick. Me and my boys have had
Oh, shit.
to hear with your excuses. Where's our lift, huh?
Nice side boob.
Look, Rocky, old buddy, old pal.
Don't you buddy me, pal. Since Mason's leaving, you promised me you'd do it yourself. First it was you had a cold, and then it was your turtle beans. And today I find out you don't even got a turtle. Do you understand how much money I'm losing here? So now
I like the
gotta give you a
cutscenes.
beat down. Sorry, pal, but it's a company policy.
Wait, no, Rocky, look. Well, what I really meant is, I was bringing in new people to take special care of your commission. Look, here they are.
Did we come at a bad time?
I love my hair.
No, you came at the perfect time. Mr. Rocky here is the big boss of Eufaula Salvage. And he's got a very special commission that we should take care of right away. With Mason's departure, the commission sort of got lost in the shuffle for a few months or so. But now that you two are both registered workshops, you can take this commission off my hands. Help out, right?
Oh, yeah, sure. That's what we're here for. Did you hear that? Our first big job. Great.
See? They're up for it. What do you say, buddy pal?
All right, Yan. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna give you one more chance.
Great! Listen here, builders. Rocky and his miners are working out of Paradise Lost. You know, that big-looking ruins right next to the builder's workshop? My pal here commissioned 2 crane lifts to move things up and down this real long tunnel they're working out of. And since there are 2 of you, each one of you can make a lift. Easy peasy for all.
Well, that's very good.
Sorry for putting you 2 on the spot.
Hi,
Only
Hans.
Yan's doing his job like he's supposed to, and hey, I'm not your pal. If you're looking for parts, we have a bunch of salvage in our company backyard that you can ruffle through. It's located by the Paradise Lost ruins. Lots of miners there. Can't miss it. Normally, we charge a weekly fee
You
for
hungry?
access. But here, take a free 1-week pass. When you're
Perfect.
done, install it for me as well. She already drew me up a diagram for the lift. So yeah, you can have it. Hope you put it to better use than this sorry excuse for a builder here.
My back
It's
was hurting.
it's just one of those nights. We had such an off schedule. Now we're like, damn, we're hungry, and it's
Based on
almost
this
midnight.
diagram, we won't be able to find these parts from any random scrap. I guess we'll need to take a look at Rocky's salvage yard. Looks like
Look
we're
at
gonna
Yan
need
in the
some parts as
background.
well.
Look at his fucking face.
Well, we can't finish if we don't get started. Let's do our best.
His idol. Speak to me. You got a
it's you
freaking
again.
question mark. Oh,
Say, since I've got you, did I ever explain the commission board to you? Phew. All right then, newbie, listen up, because I don't want to have to repeat myself. The most important commissions that I'll need you to do, well, don't you worry about that.
Oh?
But for everything else, there's the commission board inside the guild. Townsfolk post less urgent commissions there. Nevertheless, you should still pick up those right away. Good
Okay.
for you. Good for
are they
the team.
timed like Star
Each
Sand?
commission gets a star rating. 1 star means it's easy. 5 stars means it's for pros only. Want to feel the glory and reap the rewards of 5-star commissions? Gotta start at the bottom and build up your workshop equipment and reputation.
Since you're a newbie, you can only take 1 per day. Finish it up quick, then pick up a new commission the next day. As you raise your star rating, you'll be able to take on multiple commissions per day. At the end of the year, we here at the guild count up who's been doing what around town and divvy out awards
shit.
to the top performers. But I wouldn't concern yourself with that so much. I mean, I've never lost. Well, that about does it. That's good, newbie. You listen to speech as well. I dare say you have middle management written all over you. See you around.
Great, thanks, Guy. Looking forward to middle management. Yeah, they do. Okay. So I don't want to take any of those yet because I'm scared. Restore? Oh, I see. Oh, I'm seeing something that looks a little bit teal. I need a lot for it. I don't know if I have anything to sell. Nothing for that much. Oh, I might not wear the... I will never wear the Christmas stuff. I probably won't wear that, but we'll leave it for now because I think I have enough left. Okay. Now, can I not, I can't, I need... I need badges. Or medals, whatever. You're fine, Moss, you're fine. I'm gonna try and get a little farther in this for today, probably. And then I'll see where I'm at. I feel like the urge to play another thing, but I'm not enjoying this. Oh wait, I gotta go back home. I wonder if you pass out. I'm excited. I'm just worried. I keep starting new games because I'm never in the mood for anything, and then I never finish them. So far, I really like this. It feels, weirdly, it feels smoother than Star Sand, but I think that might just because it's around for longer. They had more time. I'm curious, are you excited for Evershine? Oh, that's fucking adorable, sorry. Sometimes I get so attached to a game that the other ones in the franchise don't seem good for me. Yay! Okay. Oh, hello. Keep biting my lip.
Hi, I'm Jasmine.
I see, I see.
Your sample newspaper.
Hi,
If
Jasmine.
you like reading it, just go to the newsstand near City Hall to subscribe. Then you will get each issue in the mail.
Did she say Jasmine or Jasmine? I feel like I didn't listen.
I bet it's hard moving to a new place. I know this town like the back of my hand. Let me show you around. I'm a super good tour guide. I know lots of stuff about Sandrock.
I'll take it.
Yeah, cool.
Oh shit.
The Jasmine Co. official Sandrock tour is
I didn't think about the reason that this was on so big of a sale. That makes sense now. I don't know how to sprint. There we go. Figured it out. I kept pressing the right trigger. When does it come out? Is it this year? Oh.
Passengers, please look ahead and
It might just be like a thing ahead. Maybe there's no date. I just heard about it. I don't know if it's coming out. I see poop.
Some other stuff too. Oh, you can see the Acmel over there. I like to say hi to them every day. Sometimes they even say hi back. But it sounds like moo. I think they sell stuff that you can use to take care of animals here. That might be useful for you, huh? On to the next stop. Please keep your hands and feet inside the imaginary vehicle.
Girl, you better keep low so the trailer's gonna disconnect from this imaginary vehicle. My god.
Not hate.
What's a builder like me to do? Ta-da! This is Martle's Oasis. Miss Martle was the first mayor of Sandrock, and she
This
founded
reminds me of
Oasis
like
a
getting
long
into
time
Genshin
ago.
for the first
We
time
all drink
for some
this
reason.
water, so don't step in it. In the middle, you can of course see a statue of Mr. Peach. One day I hope I can invent something really cool like Peach did.
I don't have anything specific either. I think I'm just filling time. I feel so bad. I feel so bad because I was going to stream so much earlier and then I never slept.
Water. Mr. Burgess takes care of it, and you can get some from him if you give him some money.
Raccoon Rancher, I heard Genshin.
Oh, hey,
I do miss
The official
Genshin.
town slogan is Minister Matilda came up with it, and now everybody says it all the time.
I don't think it's defeat the desert. I don't think it's down with Logan. I don't know.
Wow. Yeah,
Oh.
that's right. You got it. You must have done your homework. I give you a sticker, but I don't have any. Conserve water. That's our slogan. If we run out, I guess we have to go live somewhere else.
Oh shit.
Should say our slogan to
I
help
bet
a
if
lot
I
of
get
people
on, I'll
remember.
have enough gems to get pull a good 10 pull.
This is part of our tour. For our next stop, we will be visiting Fabulous City Hall.
I just want my teal characters now. I feel like they'll be shit. I won't even care. Every game, genuinely, even when I'm off stream, every game has become how teal can I go? Embarrassing.
The first thing you will notice about City Hall
Right?
is that it's very
Right?
big. Grown-ups often go into this building and talk a lot.
Oh.
My mom works here when she isn't going out into the desert. Aunt Heidi also works next door. She builds bridges and upgrades houses.
Keep biting my
and stuff.
lips.
Say, isn't that the same job as you? What's the difference? Oh, by the way, from the station to here is the main street of Sandrock.
Did I fucking get lip gloss on my hand? What the hell?
RVO store, Grandma Vivi's clothes shop, Mr. Owen's saloon, Mr. Pablo's parlor. Yeah, they're all on this street, so you can definitely go shopping here when you have some time. Moving right along.
Wait, really? I mean, I did just down that Alani, and I slept from about 10 a.m. to about 5 p.m. So
For the next stop on
I
our
could
tour,
be up.
please bring
I
your
could be
attention
up
right
for a
over
while.
there, where you'll see the beautiful Church of the Light Temple.
It's very teal.
Most of us come here every Sunday to sing and listen to Minister Matilda tell us not to do bad stuff. My favorite songs are ones about Peach. You should come next time. And this is the last stop on the tour. If you follow the path on the right, you'll find the Research Center and the Golden Goose. I think that's it. This place is pretty big. You should look around when you have some downtime. This concludes the very special Jasmine Cove tour. That's enough walking for today. So, what do you think of your new home? Yeah, I think so too. A lot of people don't like this place so much, but you do, so I think that means we can be good friends. Anyway, I'm sure you have lots of things to build. As for me, I need to go to Aunt Katori's Game Center for business. Come join me.
Oh shit, sorry. I don't know why I'm following her. I don't have to do that anymore. I'm gonna kick your ass one day. Sorry. It was worth the sidebar. Oops, sorry. Sick. I don't know what that was for, but I'll do it. Okay. I see. This place is huge. I am getting a little bit scared and overwhelmed, but it's fine. Oh shit. Can I steal? I stole! I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't know if that's okay in this game. Sorry to her. Knew I was gonna miss that. Okay. I probably need to go into the less populated areas to get more scraps and stuff. Maybe. Hi.
Ah, you're a new builder.
Oh, and you're
Nice to meet
gorgeous.
you. I'm Katori. I think we'll be working together a lot in the future. I'm
Beautiful.
trying to turn Sandrock back into the jewel of the desert with my Golden Goose Entertainment Extravaganza Complex. That's a mouthful. It needs better phrasing. Anyway, even if you have no idea what I'm talking about, drop by and have some fun. Here, a few tokens to get you started. So long, partner.
I think I do, but I don't know how to access it. There? Rain lift. She is romanceable? Say less. Actually, you know what, Moss? If you're really into Mystria right now, I might go visit your stream. I can feel the twitch behind my eye. And it's not that I'm sleepy. That's what pisses me off. It's that I can tell this kind of game, I would thrive if I was playing this off stream. Because I can just lock in and be quiet. But the second I'm doing it on stream, I'm like, man, I just want to be like... I'm like, I want to be alone. But I don't want to be alone is the thing. I just know I'm not talking. Okay, did I pass up the map? I did, didn't I? Go here. So I need to go this direction. Yeah, okay, we're good. I just, like, this is how I played Breath of the Wild. It's really hard. I mean, it's not hard now because I played it probably 4 times through. But when I first started, it was really hard for me to think about doing other stuff. They have fucking chests! Thank you, Moss. Thank you in advance. Holy shit, I love a chest hunt in a game. But it's really difficult sometimes for me to play these for the first time. Because this one feels less... it feels better than Star Sand so far. I think I also just ran out of shit to talk about. I complained about work. I'm like, I think you guys are going to find me very uninteresting once I quit this job. Because I actually don't think about that much. I don't think about many things. I overthink is my problem, but I think when I don't have the stress of this job weighing on me, it won't be so obvious. Oh shit. I'll take it. It looks like one of those games. It looks like one of those games. I like the style. I'll say it. I don't give a shit. I like the style a lot. I like a game with a distinct style. It's also kind of why, even though I never played it, I liked visually Story of Seasons because it reminded me that, like, there are kind of, there are games that are doing new things. Like, this looks like a Genshin map behind me, kind of, but, like, the characters are so unique looking. I like unique character design. I don't know, something about it. It's beyond charming to me. My fucking mascara keeps flaking into my eye. It's not even, that's what it is. It's not that I'm tired, it's that my eyes, I keep having to scrub the flaky mascara out of them. And I keep buying new tubes of mascara and they keep disappearing. Absolutely going nowhere. Oh. You can answer the letters? I don't have... Why not? Can I get free quilts from that? I don't know. Okay. I was just gonna say, did I have anything else? Yeah, I did. I never checked it. Oh shit. Oh shit, there's a fucking newspaper. See, it's a lot of reading, and I don't like games with a lot of reading on stream, but I genuinely, this is going to make me so excited later. I love a lore game. I love a deep lore game. That's what it was playing. I want to play this more. My thing is, I want to play it more and I would love to stream it. It just might be one of those days. You know, like how Randolph's done a couple, like, no mic days? Maybe it's one of those days where it's just, like, a soft lock-in day, like a parallel play day. Especially on days where I'm, like, I don't know if I'm up to, like, streaming, but I am up to playing a game. This might be perfect for that, actually. I'm feeling a deep love for this already. I don't know what it is. It has this... I'm gonna cry. I'm sorry. It has this charm about it in a game that I haven't... I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's being like everyone else. I like that. I like when I feel like it's distinct. Hi, Justice. Can I talk to you?
You must be one of the new builders. Well, justice is my name, and justice is my game. That's right. I'm the law around these parts. Head of the Civil Corps. Catch
Exit.
you later.
Love? Good. Okay, good. I feel like crying. I genuinely do. I do need to gather more resources, and I know I'm pretty much heading in the opposite direction for that, so let's go. Okay, this doesn't use any additional stamina, does it? If I just sprint like crazy? I'll do that then. I don't know what it is. And the crazy thing is, I have no emotional weight in this game yet. Like, I like it. I've said that, but like, I've not played that much of it to be this emotional. It's crazy. And there's fucking herbs. I've also just been, can I say, have been crying multiple times daily for weeks. And it's kind of weird to me to not, like, I didn't cry today because it's not only a weekend, but like nothing really happened. What's this? You can't pick it up. I don't know. Okay, I leave it for now. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I'm just... There's a certain feeling in my gut today that makes me really sad because I just exist like that now. And I also can tell, had I gotten this like on Switch or something a few years ago, I would have been doing this every day for weeks. Oh shit. Can I not carry more individual items? Okay. I will go back home. Is that what the bags are for? I understand now. Ugh, I believe that. I probably am cooking with like 300 or 400 on, oh, what do you call it? I'm cooking with a few on Breath of the Wild. And that's what this reminds me of for some reason. I know it's not. I know it's not. It's like a combination of an open world and Star Sand. Like the very task-oriented, but I like that. Okay, I do need 5 wooden sticks. I thought so. Sorry, I keep pressing the wrong button. Is this all I can make? I see. I see. Love you, Moz. Thank you for recommending it. See, I can't pick that up. Oh, shit. I don't know how to clear my inventory, or even see my inventory, frankly. I think I'm gonna have to go sell those. And I don't remember where I sold. I guess I went in here. The meeting. Oh, please stop telling me my inventory's full. I'm gonna get overstimmed so easily. Oops, my bad. I'm trying to break in. I'm trying to own this place. Okay. Can I sell these? I can sell... I can't sell these guys. Yeah. can't sell those. I can sell these though. Okay. Why can't I sell the other ones? I'm like, I might sell this outfit, but maybe... I think I'm gonna sell the hat. And then I think there's a chance I might wear pieces of this. I don't know if I'd wear the shirt. So I'm gonna do like that. I don't think I'll ever wear this shirt. So let's sell all of that and just get it out of the way, frankly. Okay. Okay. Hopefully that helps. Oh my god, also, have you guys been listening to my fucking song over this the whole time? My bad. That's annoying. Oh, it went into my inventory. So I've just had a full inventory this whole time. Does that mean I need to place the banners? Or I just need to make like a chest, maybe? Okay. Am I gonna need to, yeah, okay, okay. I could do that. I could do that. I need 10 pieces of wood. I don't know if this will give me that. Nope. Need a better tool. I don't know where I get wood from. Oh, from these, obviously. From these. Okay. Is there more? I don't know if I have that level of tool. Yeah. So I guess the color makes a difference. Or the color behind it. I will pick the oregano every time I see it. I thought that was a man over there. That is birds. Look, poop. I see it. I look like Jinx, just running around, sifting through fucking junk on the ground. Can I use my axe on this? No, I cannot. Well, alrighty then. I guess we're fine. Hi, babies. They're so cute. Wait, are they aggressive? I can't tell if that means he's aggressive. You look really sweet, though. You look really sweet. I guess my inventory's full again. Which makes no sense, because why do I have hotbar things? Why do I have things that are not in my hotbar? It doesn't matter. They default. I see. I guess I missed the... I don't know where to go for that meeting, so I guess I missed the meeting. It was probably over if it's 2 hours. Run. See if they're still there. And my inventory's full, and I'm gonna scream. I'm literally fine. I bet I missed it. Is it at the town hall? Is that where they're all leaving from? No effing way. I missed it. It must have been at 18 to 20. Yo, my freaking bad. That's kind of embarrassing. This was like my welcome meeting and I fucking missed it. Yo, Matilda, that was wrong of me and I'm sorry. That probably was a great place to just like meet everyone even. Whoops, that's embarrassing. See, that's what it is with these games when there's like scheduled stuff. I always miss it. Ugh. Okay, let's just try and catch everyone. Oh, so sorry. So sorry.
I'm Mabel. My husband Cooper and I run the largest Yakimo ranch south of the Eufaula. Ever tried Yakimo milk before? It's got an acquired taste. Here, take a couple of bottles. It's our way of saying, howdy do, neighbor.
Alrighty.
See ya.
Wait, I'm trying to meet you. I'm trying to meet you.
Ah, you're a new builder, aren't you?
I don't know what the noises
Sure,
were.
to be sure. I run by the stairs.
Hello.
The only general store in town. Nevertheless, I think you'll find our prices hard to beat. Oh,
Fine by me. I like your earring.
Matilda asked me to help you out, being new and all. And I thought of something I think you're going to love.
Wait, real?
For the next 7 days, everything in my store will be 50% off.
Y'all
Just
see her
for
back
you,
there?
of
Y'all see her
course.
back there?
See ya.
Hi.
Newcomer, huh? That's good. We need all the help we can get. I'm Grace. Stop by for a meal at the saloon sometime. I'll do my best to make something edible. See ya.
Thanks, Grace. Good to meet ya. Holy shit. Everybody else is gone. It's just Mabel wobbling home. Because it sounds like yuck milk. Literally, they're like unadvertising their own product. This is like backwards ass negative marketing. Can I make the goddamn storage box now, please? Nope. My eye. I'm about to scrub my eyes. Okay. Let's see. Can I make multiple? I can only make one and I will take it because I kind of fucking need it. I done with crash out. Wait, how did it work out at all? Did it work out at all? I'm sorry I couldn't help troubleshoot. I wish I would have been just available instead. I put it backwards. It's okay. It's okay. You know what? You might be done. I'm not done with crash out. I think I'm getting into crash out. I'm about to go get a makeup wipe and we're about to do a plain face end of stream because my mascara is overstimming me so bad. Wait, I have a makeup wipe right here. Enjoy that. Key, of course, as always. Save the freaking day. I'm about to scrub my eyes fucking off. It's melting. I can feel it. It's melting away. All of the overstim coming off with some crusty ass makeup. Sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. Why am I sorry I'm doing this on stream? It's my stream. It's my stream and it's my makeup. And at the end of the day, I'm the only one who gives a shit how I look. What the fuck's wrong with me? I can't read the chat. I'm so blind. And then again, the little one, the little cactus. That's might be one of my favorite scenes in the movie. It's so fucking dumb. A reminder of home. A cactus. A 2-inch by 2-inch cactus in a pot. Okay. I'm good. I'm not dead. I'm not dying. Is my mascara smeared on my face? Maybe so. It's okay, though. Ugh, I love her. Okay. Can't see anything. Do I look any different? Look different. Alright, I don't even look different. What was the point of having the makeup on in the first place? The makeup that I put on right before stream? What was the point of that? Just to flake in my eye for the last 6 hours and be so fucking annoying? That hurt my feelings a little bit. I think things will immediately look up from here. Interact, because I gotta put everything in here. Unfortunately, let's put all the... You know what? Hold on for a second. Can I get dressed? I might like to wear this shirt. That's why I'm asking. I am wearing the shirt. Oh, I prefer this shirt. Sick. Okay, great. Is there any other, I don't know if I would rather these, but I'm gonna wear them. I have to be level 15, put it in a chest. Fuck you. Yeah, level 15. Okay, can I wear this? Level 10, and she gives this to you on the first time you meet? What the fuck? Sorry. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm just like, well, why did you give me something I can't wear? Okay, that's fine. I'll put it all in the chest. Get rid of it all. Boom, boom, boom. Now my inventory should be basically empty. Sorry, I just saw a weapon in my inventory. Is that correct? Is it? I don't know. I feel like it's more like Star Sand so far. I have no idea. I don't know that much about this game. I know what Moss has told me, and I know what I'm learning about from playing. But that's it. How do I add this to my hotbar? Hightail. Yeah. Oh, that one is like Minecraft. That one's like a dupe for Minecraft. Sorry, I'm gonna have to do this with the keyboard and mouse because I'm very confused. Can I put this here? You need to be level 4. I'm only level 2 and I want to fight. Give me weapons. Hightail does look like fun. It looks very customizable too. Okay, wait. I can pick it up and I can turn it with the... Yes! Okay, I can pick it up and turn it with the stuff inside, which is my favorite. It's pretty late. I think I need to go to sleep. I don't want to use my fist when I can have double swords that it gave me for free for just looking on top of a building, you know? A range bed. I look like Jinx. I just look like Jinx. Sorry. Okay.
Hello, Builder. So nice to see you again. As per the minister's instructions, I have come with a gift.
Oh shit.
Water, to be more specific. The most precious gift
I have
of
so
all.
much cat fur on my hands and I just want to wipe my eyes more. And it's like webbing like spider webs when I rub my hands. Oh, that's disgusting. I'm devastated I'm this overstimmed. I was supposed to be here for a while. Like, I was supposed to be sat. I put cat fur in my eyes. Nito, it's right here. It's right here. And you're right. But I can't Nito and play the game, and that makes me sad.
Lardle's Oasis is pretty much our only reliable source of natural water.
My eye.
We also get some water from the other city-states, but it's expensive. So we need to be really careful and smart about how we divvy it out. Might I bring your attention to the humble little fence propped up around the oasis? It's the town's friendly way of saying, don't take water out of the oasis all willy-nilly, or cut down the trees for that matter. If you're short on water in your workshop, might I recommend checking the plants around your workshop for fresh morning dew, or just come on down to the water tower overlooking the oasis. I'm pretty sure builder machines won't run without water in their water tank, so I guess that means we'll be seeing a lot of each other in the future. Well, I won't take up any more of your time. See you at the water tower, new pal.
Okay. I definitely don't have enough resources to do jack shit, so I guess I'm gonna go to the damn water tower. I'll beat you there. Oh wait, he already gave me the water? Or do I need to go get it? I wasn't paying attention, see? What a damn mess. So much to do. Okay. I'll take that. Alright, great. He brought me a gift, but I also need to get it, right? Alright. I did put 1 water in there. Great. I'll go back. That's what I thought. Okay. I am trying to run, but I scratched my mouth and that fucked everything up. Let's see. Is there swimming or do I die if I go in the water? That's what I thought might happen. Infinity Nikki is the same way, and I thought it was really crazy. But some games are just like that. To be honest, you know what? Do you know what? In games like this, it's actually makes more sense if you can't swim. Because the amount of shit that's in your pockets, if you'd get in the water, you would just sink like a stone. Like, I don't get it, so. So many games let you swim with full pockets. It does make sense. My pockets are full of stone, wood, metal scrap, that kind of thing, so I would be at the bottom of the lake for sure, within 15 seconds. Alright. Do I have to wait for him? Or did it really not even matter? Was he just telling me, like, if I wanted more water to come check this out? Burgess, was this optional? Be honest. Can I take this? Honestly, that was my exam. Where is he? Do you think he's close? He's just still. He's not even moving. Okay, great. It was literally just information and I ran with it. My ADHD brain wants me to take care of tasks as soon as I get them, basically, because it wants me to have it all done. Oh, I see inventory that I dropped. Well, I can carry a lot more now. Well, I can't, but I can carry things in general. I need to craft. Do I need to buy recipes, though? Hi, Coco. Let's meet, because you look interesting to me. I love you, whoever you are. Pig-nosed owl. My fucking eye. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Okay. I'm gonna lose my mind. What's on my face? No way. There's no fucking way. A literal clump of cat hair. You can't even see it because my head. A clump of cat hair. I'm losing my mind. Give me a mirror in my hand right now. And I know you're probably like, touching your eyes is just making the problem worse. I know. But I don't know how to get it out when it's in there if I'm not touching my eye. Use the makeup wipe. And I hate makeup wipes too. But lately this is like the only way I'll take off my makeup because I just hate doing a full face routine every day. So I just do this and then I wash my face and I'm over it. And you're lucky for you to get a moisturizer and that's why my skin's dry to hell. I'm too lazy. Honestly, I hated makeup wipes. I was using micellar water and like the little cotton pads, or I have like a reusable towel. I was using that forever, and then I went stay at a friend's house, and they were like, look, I don't host that often, so I've got all this fancy stuff. Please take whatever you want. And there were makeup wipes in there, and I was like, I will be wearing a lot of makeup, and I didn't bring my whole bottle of micellar water, so this will be handy. And it was so handy the whole time. I was like, fuck it. I'm getting these when I get home. And I've had packs ever since. It's so convenient, and I'm lucky that I have pretty cooperative skin. I mean, I'm sure tonally it's not the best, and I do break out, but it's not wild, and I do appreciate it. Okay. I'm still pulling, like, long cat fur off my eye. That's what's concerning, because I can feel it on my face. I'm gonna lose it. Hi, Ave. Hello, welcome in. Sorry. I'm mid-crash out. It's bangs. It's hair from up there. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. I still feel it. I feel something tangling my eyelashes and my phone's dead. Every time I yank, I'm pulling out eyelashes though. Okay. I don't have a... Oh, I do have a mirror. I do have a mirror. So fair, Leo. My bad. I don't see anything anymore, but I also think my hairs from right here are stabbing me. So I think partially it's me, partially it's the cat. I see cat fur on my face in general. Like, get the fuck, you're not welcome here. I'm over it. Over it, overstimmed. It's because I slept like shit and I'm breaking out everywhere. I'm stressed. And anything is pissing me off. Sad too, because the rest of the stream was wonderful. And now I'm just covered in cat fur and pissed off. Okay. Don't know what to do. Girl, I don't feel it. It's not even about, like, appearance. It's about the angry overstim. I don't like to be angry, and this makes me very angry. And I have a tendency to, like, shut down when I'm angry, more so than when I'm sad. So I'll just be, like, stewing in my mad. I keep pressing the wrong buttons, too. Oh, I can make water. Okay. I guess from cacti, pieces of cactus. I don't think there's a way. It's okay, it's okay. I promise. It's not that big of a deal. It's just frustrating. I think I should, and I'm mad. And I'm mad that that's like that. I just feel like I haven't given this game enough of a chance yet, and it's not that I don't like the game. I think I would like this better than Star Sand, and I like Star Sand just fine. I need more of these. Okay. I can't see things on here. Oh, can I upgrade these already? No. Right. I should have known that. I know, and then I had this... I don't know what I had planned for tomorrow, but I feel like it interrupts whatever I was planning for tomorrow, and I feel like I keep throwing new games at the wall and nothing's sticking anymore, and that's so sad. Ava's broke. Hey, that's okay. I just said earlier, I'm accidentally broke. I haven't struggled like this in a while, and like I'm trying to leave my job, and that's not what you want to hear, really. All I need is wooden sticks. There's no way. These are just weapons. Thick rope. I can't make any of it. I have to go get more materials. I'm gonna lose it. Ugh, it's crazy. Money does not help. I don't think money helps. I think I'm just a little bit... I feel like unclean. I feel like I need to scrub off a layer of skin. Nothing happened. I don't get it. I also think I'm sad because I know Colin's gonna leave in 2 days, and I know I should go hang out with Colin. So I probably am gonna do that shortly. But I'm sad because I feel like I can't even enjoy stream right now because I just want to be hanging out. We'll see. I'm hungry and I don't think we ordered any food. So I don't think that problem is fixed. I'm in a really awful mood. I'm gonna cry and all. This is such a mess. Why did the music change and why is she sprinting at me? Was I getting in a fight with a bull? Was a cow coming after me? Live in blissful unawareness about that. I don't know where I'm supposed to get more stuff. And I'm so paranoid that I have to buy recipes. It's gonna take me a full year just to complete this one task. Everybody's gonna get so fed up. I keep clicking the wrong button too. So I just have to wander around and find more of those, literally more of those exact same things. Weird and crazy. Sick. Just find a few more of those. I need to do this in person. I don't think there's a way to make me leave. I'm just angry now. I feel like I'm doing it out of spite. Why is he carrying a flaming bowl of honey? Okay, honey barbecue? Is that what that just said? Hot honey barbecue bumble ant. Okay, sorry. Did not expect that. I just need to find more scrap. I need to get my anger out and pretend that this is me in real life. Don't fight me. I'm here to take all of your stuff. True. True. And hey, they were good names. Oh. That scared me.
Come on, you old geezer. Help me out.
Oh shit. What the fuck?
Oh, it's you. Sorry to holler at you. Oh, I must have dozed off. I thought you were my blathering old... Hey, you're tougher than you look. If
I'm
not for
skipping
you,
through a
that
lot of the
walk might have
audio.
pulled me in. Say, you ever done much
Sand
sandfishing
fishing?
yourself? Giving it your all, in case you hadn't figured it out. That's kind of my thing. You're a city slicker, ain't ya? Well, don't you be afraid of the great outdoors now, you hear? Here's some stuff that'll get you started. Don't worry about hitting me back. I got plenty more where this came from. Well,
Oh, I
I'd
see.
better get gone and find out what happened to my old man before he finds me and talks my dang ear off. So long.
I see. I get it. I get it. I see. Holy shit, not what I thought. I don't think I can... Well, hey, buddy. I don't want to hurt you. Ooh, I was so scared that was gonna do something. I don't think I have the level for this. Oh, I do. It said red. I don't get how this stuff works then. Maybe it's just certain items I need to be aware that I cannot use my tools on? Because, like, I thought this could be hit, but then it says I need a better tool. Fuck you. Oh. Alrighty then. I can use a tool on this. Is it? Nope. Oh, it's the little arrow. I bet it's the little fucking arrow. That's what's supposed to tell me. I see.
Hey there, Builder. Need anything from the Civil Corps? Sheriff told me I have to watch this door and make sure no crazy robots get out of the Paradise. Paradise Lost used to be a shopping mall in the old world. But oh, you want to go in here? I thought you just wanted to chat with me.
Okay.
Well, the lock on this door here is broken, and Justice told me not to let anyone in or out until it's fixed. So, sorry. Yeah, probably. The door kind of looks fine to me, but I gotta follow orders. Sheriff Justice has got to get an official commission through the city hall. So until Justice does the paperwork, I'm sorry to say I can't help you. Yeah, maybe you'll get a commission soon to fix it, but who knows how long that could be. If I were you, I'd just do other things for a while. Well, good luck.
I bet that happens later. I don't know why every third thing's a cutscene right now, but I'm not mad. I'm just... no, I'm mad. I'm not mad at the game, though. I think that's my problem. It's telling me to go there, so I'm running back home. We're gonna get resources, and then I'm gonna log the fuck off. Beautiful. Okay. I think we're good. I think it's time to go home now. Ooh, crap. Where do I live? I live right here. Okay. I don't think I got anything super useful. I got enough to make one more stick. Yay! I still need 2 more. Yay! Get me out. I need to... And the thing is, I'm well rested and I've just had an Alani, so I'm gonna be up all night again, and now I'm sad about that. Okay, save. Genuinely save right now. And we are gonna figure out a raid option before I pass away, mentally and physically. Okay. Let's get the raid message going. And I will send you guys to Moss, of course. Okay. W. Colin. He's hopefully gonna want to actually hang out. If he just wants to play on games and I just start streaming in the middle of the night, mind your business, okay? If I stream in the middle of the night, mind your business. I just need to, like, I think I just really need, like, a 15-minute break to figure out if I want to play games or not. That's okay. That's okay. Hey, that's alright. Honestly, even if no one does a raid message, Moss is gonna love the raid anyway. I don't really care if you guys do the raid message as much for Moss. Alright, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I know I did a bunch of random shit today, and, we've got a fucking trading card, though. I'm genuinely pretty excited for that. I'll be back tomorrow doing something. I don't know when, because, again, I just had an Alani, so I'll be bouncing off the walls for the next 4 hours. And I think that I'm gonna get a little bit overstimmed, but it's okay. And W trading card, it's beautiful. I'll show it off one more time before the end of stream, I think. If it'll open, actually. The trading card looks great. I think it has potential. I don't know if it feels exactly like my thing yet, but I think we're getting close. I'm gonna look through and see if any of my stuff is gonna work out with this, because it would be so nice if it did. I don't think Ave's seen the card, so let me see if I can show it. Yeah, this is the card that I made. So basically, for anyone who like gifts a certain number of subs or subs for a certain number of months, there's going to be all these little trading cards, and I'll draw a picture for everyone, and then we'll put it on the trading card, and I'll get it printed somehow, even if it's just on paper. I guess I didn't really think about the fact it could just be on paper, and then it'll go in my card binder, and I'll have a little memento for each of you, and it'll be really nice, and I think it'll be super fun, and I think it's going to look really pretty with all the rest of the stuff that I have going on. So I think it was needed, and I'm glad that I took the time to do it. I'll probably work on fixing some of the details later, but it's okay. Guys, thanks as always. You guys have so much fun with Moss, and be nice, and I'm sad that I'm so low energy, and I wish I could be really hype right now, but something happened. Not sure what, but something happened in my brain. Maybe Slime Alani is not a stimulant. I don't know. Anyway, guys, I love you so much. I will see you tomorrow doing I don't know what. We'll be back for that later. All right, guys, I will see you